Okay, there, that sounds better. So we're on normal mode. There's no hard mode? You'd think there'd be easy, normal, hard.
Didn't we always promise each other that we would always be together?
Project 0%. Hard to unlock post-game, okay. Someone called Mayu. Goobs, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah,
Go to the twins.
all of this will be gone soon.
Kind of look like twins.
Is your leg okay? Does it hurt? It does a little bit. I'm fine.
They are twins. Kind of figured.
Mia?
Indy, welcome in.
Yes?
Dean, welcome in.
Never mind.
So Mio and Mayu. Uh-oh. Someone fell off a cliff into the
Maya,
stream.
About that time back then.
Looks like Mio must have fallen into the cliff into the stream.
Mayu?
Yep. Or no, Mayu did. I'm not sure which one. One of them fell off into the
Mayu!
cliff into the river. Must be Mayu then that fell off the cliff into the river.
Where are you going?
AJ, welcome in. Squeam! That's what's gonna happen. Maybe. I don't know if this is jump scare prone or creepiness prone. Well, I mean, it's probably creepiness prone. I kind of
Wait!
sense it has more of the creepiness fall, like the atmosphere and everything. What the? She like just started strangling her sister? What the hell?
Mayu?
Yes, this is the PS2 version. I did see that I think there was a remake of it, but I'm not really sure what the remake version does. Okay. So is the camera fixed? Because I notice I can't really move a camera at the moment, unless I need to set it. Okay, we have a run button. Remake was Japanese. Okay, gotcha. That's also probably why I haven't seen. It's on the Wii. It's fun. Caution, like Zero Suit Salmon is. Yeah, actually, the Samus one would work because you'd have the. Okay, so it is a fixed camera. Got. So we have two directions. And then we have. Ooh, we have a map. But the map doesn't show anything. We have items. We have no items. No photos taken. No files. No memos. Code Veronica camera. Kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy. That sort of camera. Maybe like Devil May Cry as well. Both that sort of camera. Shadow Dread, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So here, who here aside from K-Fight has played this one? Ooh, just calling for Mayu still. And there's like a glowy orb over there. Something scary and spooky's happened over there.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Watch someone play a Fatal Frame game if that counts. There's the butterfly. Quirky, what did you do? Why did you send that butterfly after me?
Where is this? Mayu?
Oh my goodness, she's summoning evil, demonic butterflies.
Lost village.
Going to a spoopy village. What has a spoopy village? Maybe like Onimusha games, I think those have spoopy villages.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. People who get lost in the woods are trapped by the village. Could this be that place?
But the Lost Village, what's its name? You just said it's the Lost Village. It's just, it doesn't have a name. It's just the Lost Village. Oh, now you're here.
I heard singing before, but there's nobody here.
I picked that up. Nope. What about this? Oops, what did that say? Statue of guardian deities appears to be a carving of twins. There seem to be many statues just like this, one throughout the village. Okay, so it's a village about twins being something special then, I guess. Nikki, Drinky, welcome in. Project Zero, but does the PS2 count as retro yet, or is this classic Xbox version? This is the PS2, and yes, PS2 is over 20 years old. It's, what, 23 years old now? Going on 24? It is absolutely retro in my definition. Anything that's 20 years old or longer is retro for me. Okay, so saving, you have to look at these things. Getting ready to run some errands, but we'll be back there. We'll be here lurking. Wish you the best. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, so we'll resume. Real fast, to give some context for that statue, you see it in the other games. Oh, okay, so it's something universal to Fatal Frame in general. Yeah, because obviously I don't know what Fatal Frame 1 showed to the games. Huge town-like stone pillars are lined up around the giant pedestal. Maybe it's some kind of altar. Okay, so that's a stone altar, it seems. So that's where the little magic stuff with the flames was happening. The large torch is lit. Somebody must have been here. Well, we're here. Maybe Mayu did it. Small statue, Buddhist statues called Jesus statues, and they were placed in areas to protect and ward off evil and be helpful to people. It's a real life Buddhist thing. They had, what was it? I think Sekiro and Neo had some Jizo stuff. Wasn't Jizo one of the items, I think, in Neo or something? Something on the ground. Crash, welcome in. We got a black bag, several pieces of paper, and a photo inside. News clipping from a year ago. The headline reads, Geological Surveyor Missing. With the start of construction for All Gods Dam approaching, Masumi Makimura, 26, a geological survey dispatched in the area has gone missing. Mr. Makimura went to the area to investigate the site that would be submerged once the dam was built, but hasn't heard from for 5 days. In a follow-up, search for Makimura, the surveyor missing since the 4th of this month, came to a close yesterday. Ooh. They were searching for a while. Been helping to conduct a geological survey on All Gods Dam, has been missing for 10 days. Photo of a man and woman are attached to the news clipping. You put the news clipping photo of the couple in your file.
Whose is this, I wonder? Who else is here?
Does this go back where I came from? Oh. There's people down there. Was I done searching up here? Probably. I don't know. Actually, I'll check one quick just because there was one other path. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. But how's your day been going, Crash? Remember when we're playing one of these, forgot which one might be the first. I would assume most people probably played the first, because I don't see it played that much, so if I have to assume people are doing first playthroughs, they're probably playing the first. The only one reason we didn't do first is 3 of us got Fatal Frame, and Scone, when he was asking around for hardware, the first one was offered. So I let him do 1, and Dean mentioned he wanted to do 3, so I let him do 3, so I took 2. What's over here? Anything over here? Another path. Damn it, Mayu, where are you? Follow me. Catch up. Stop walking like a slowpoke. My goodness. I don't know if I need you, so I can't have you falling behind. Run. Run, Mayu. Use your legs. Stop walking. Mayu has a limp from the fall. Well, dang it, Mayu, why'd you have to go and get a limp? Play the first one, then the bit of the first one, then beat the third one. Play the fourth one on Wii, then the fan translate. Ooh. But hope you're having a good day, Corman. Rope bridge boards are old. It'd probably be dangerous to cross it without a light. You should probably find another path.
Looks like a cemetery.
Okay, well. Doesn't want us to go this way. Grick, welcome in. Made sure I'd clock down today and play for like 10 minutes just to get a taste of what it's like. I'll be ready for spoopy fun. Yay! Nice. Welcome in, J-Dog.
Should we check out that village?
Did you end up doing the SNES version? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what the difference between the PS1 and SNES for Clock Tower 1 is, but SNES probably fits best. Cut your leg off and get a robot leg so he can go faster, Mayu. Come on. Come on, Mayu. Hop to it. Graphic differences because of the hardware and such. Yeah, I would assume the PS1's just a lot more visually popping and maybe a few extra events that the SNES one doesn't have, if I had to guess. Clock Tower 1 on PS1 is Clock Tower 2 in Japan. Direct sequel Clock Tower 2 on PS1. Here's oh, so it's a different game? Weird. That's really weird. Okay. We're 1 number behind. Gotcha. Vanessa, welcome in.
I wonder if anyone's here.
Just the 2 of us. Oh, now we have 3. What the hell? What Mayu, what did you just do?
Mia?
You just warped through me.
Yeah.
What was that? Uh-oh. Creepy person inside. Probably a ghost. Tones message you, Vanessa. Nice. Nice, nice. If that's lit, someone should be here. But I only sensed a ghost. But this, look at those window things. The little screens are all ripped to shred. Can't be anyone here.
Should we go inside?
Durple Hero, welcome in.
Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong?
Oh, this is that photographer lady. Was that 2 hanging bodies? We just got to the village and we're already getting murder.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Oh my goodness. Crazy murder lady.
What was that? I don't know. I don't know.
Do you know the general lore of the franchise? No, I do not know the general lore of the franchise. I am completely and utterly blind. Everything Fatal Frame. This is a completely, like, I know absolutely nothing. I just know what I've seen so far. Johnny, welcome in. Get another USB-C to a cable tomorrow, but I have a feeling it won't solve your problem. I hope you get that sorted out, because tech problems just suck. Yeah, I'll double check with Zaylin here. We'll definitely I'll get a response from him, hopefully.
Don't go too far.
Here are all the games, including you have all the games including Spirit, Camera. Which one's your favorite? Woman's Notebook. Page torn from a notebook in near sunken fireplace. Heard rumors about the Lost Village before. Long ago, a massacre occurred on the day of the ceremony, and the village was wiped from the map. Yes, that did seem like a massacre. A crazy lady in a kimono just murdered everyone in the village, strangling them and putting them in nooses and stuff. What the hell? Twin deity statues in the forest led lost people to the village entrance. Once you pass through the gate, however, you cannot go back. We're stuck here, Mayu. We're stuck. See what the notebook says? It says we're stuck. The village eternally relives that night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a murder lady after us. The insane laughter of a woman is said to echo throughout the village. The only survivor of the massacre at the village was a lone woman with a crazy laugh. Fantastic. I wonder if she's still alive, or no? Oh, that's a door. Or if it's a ghost lady. There's probably Fatal Frame 3, but I like Fatal Frame 5 just to play. That was some really great gameplay. That makes sense, yeah. Sometimes when they do, like, later ones, they take, like, the gameplay, all the best gameplay of previous ones, and then they'll, like, add it together and add some extra gimmicks that just brings gameplay further. So I would assume something with 5 has just as much. Oh, a second notebook. Sometimes I sense someone passing by the window. He carries a torch and mutters things. He seems to be searching for someone, but it's not Masumi. In the distance, I can hear some kind of sad ceremonial song being sung. Say that this village vanished on the day of a ceremony, and that day is repeated over and over. Is this a save point, I think? Yep. Okay, so any of those is a save point. Let's do a second save. Love to be playing 5 right now, but K-Fault is making me play the first one. You can't play 5, you have to play the whole series. Dang it, hero. I can't do that.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
You're being watched by Mayu. He's right behind you. Sacred water. Used from the item's strength is full. Okay, so that's like healing. Women's kimono. Doesn't seem to be anything of use. Need a light. Can't see anything. Also, if it's too dark, I think there is a gamma setting on brightness. Though I might have had it maxed out, so I'm actually not sure if it brightens up anymore. Possible starting with one. Don't play 4 and 5 until you have to play the first 3. Oh, I bet does it have a lot of spoilers in 4 and 5, I guess. I would assume. Like it tells you everything that happened. Okay, I'll see if I can get it through this setting. Let's see, video. Is there a brighten filter here? Output. That's refresh. What'd that say? That's high resolution, custom frame rate, that's scaling, that's synchronization. Where do they have brightness? On-screen display. Inputs. Overlay. Enable video. What on earth? Is there no brightness improvement anywhere in here? I've never had to actually increase the brightness. Maybe that will do it. Nope, that doesn't have any. Dr. Butterfinger is welcome in. Is there really no brightness gamma increase anywhere? Because I think it was maxed out when I loaded up the game, so I don't think I can raise it from there. Yeah, I don't think I can. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but that would just affect, like, I can see. I'm just making sure that it's rendered for everyone else lighter. Actually, wait, maybe OBS I can raise my brightness on the game capture. There a gamma output there? Filter. Gain, audio move, noise. Those are all noise ones. Effect. Chroma, LUT. Either one of those might work. Nope, that one's not gonna work. Trash it. Chroma key. That's just determining invisibility. 400. Contrast. Oh, there we go. There we go. Got it. Chroma key did it. Try 200. Maybe not. Maybe 75, and then brightness up maybe a little bit. Nope, actually, we'll do contrast. Never mind. Contrast will go way up. There we go. We will go to 2.5. There we go. That good? That bright enough, or do I need to raise it more? Yeah, brightness went very bright. So hopefully that's good enough. Actually, I'll even go to 3, I think, maybe. There we go. Maybe that's better. There we go. Now everyone can see. Just wanted to make sure everyone could see, because it is a very dark game so far. Pretty spooked at first, but got rushed when things started clicking. Oh, when you were doing the first one. Is Goten's hand model in the dungeon? Might be. Might be. Uh-oh. Scary lady. I saw you, scary lady. There's an atrium beyond the lattice. You can see a deck beyond the atrium. Something's reflecting in the light. That also heals, okay. Old mosquito net. It's drained by drooping the weight of the dust and is damp from moisture. Anything else? Can I go this way? Can. Is that a body? I still need Women's Notebook 3. Someone, anyone, whoever sees us, look for me. I'm trapped in this villain. Help me, Miyaki Sudo. Okay, so we need to find... The sliding door of the closet won't open. Maybe it's wrapped. There's a hanging painting here, but so faded you can't even see the color of the flowers. Iggy, welcome in. Looks like a cell. I mean, this whole village is a cell, apparently, at least according to the notebooks. You go past the statues and you get stuck in the Lost Village where events apparently are supposed to play out over and over again. At least that's what that book said, or the notes that people left said. Oh, we have actual stair walking animation. It doesn't line up perfectly, but it exists. Got a not green her, pretty much. Hopefully we don't have to combine it, like in Resident Evil. There's a padlock engraved with a family crest representing ginger. Do you have some ginger, Mayu? Can we use some ginger? Sprinkle a little ginger on it. And give it a little shake. Get it through. Okay, we have a big path here. Okay, what's here? Uh-oh.
I kept searching for you.
Okay, so probably don't go that way yet because creepy lady's over there. Paper shade lamp is lit. There doesn't seem to be anything special in the closet. Okay, so, oh, this just connects to this part that we were at. So we can go back this way. They're coming to get you, Quirky. Use Ghost Away spray. Spray away the ghost today with Ghost Away. That's how you do it. Love the background music here. Da, da. It is very quiet right now. We aren't getting a whole lot of extra music.
It's a bit cold.
Is it cold though? Is it really? It's like an old Co-Brazier. There's dust inside. Hasn't been used in a long time. There's Woman Notebook 3. Masumi, it's me, Miyako. I came to look for you. Let's go home together. Together we can make it. Call for me if you find us. I'll be nearby, miss you. Oh, so one of her friends or her sister or something came looking for her and got stuck in the village too.
It's really here.
If it was Batman Forever, it would have been impossible to pull off the button combo. Speaking of praises, you know that Batman had a shark repellent spray once? Did it? Surprisingly, I liked Batman Forever. I didn't mind it. Now, Batman Returns on the Genesis, that game can go die in a fire. Cold, damp wind is blowing in from the atrium. There are lanterns at the back of the garden. They're lit. Okay. Dom, welcome in. Yes, spoopy time. We've seen a ghost lady who apparently murdered a village. And now we're working. Can we not cross the atrium? Can I just go backward there? Can I not climb down? Apparently not. Expect a scared version of your VTuber when you get spooked. The best I can do is yell, "Ah! Ah! Ah! Help me!" Uh-oh. Someone clip that. That was pretty good timing on that little visual shake with apparently the late. What the? Mayu, where'd you go?
What happened? There was someone over here.
Mayu, this way. I'm trying to use the save point before we potentially get murdered. Thank you. Supposed to reply to your Gould Stargate comment on Rad's Discord. Yeah, it's crazy how the Gould are like these snake things. I'll just save a third time. That way we have 3 we can keep bouncing between. Needs to be a sound command. Sure, we can add some clips or something to turn into sound commands. I'm sure we can. She's a goner. She is. She's like crazy now. She's like, oh, I saw something. I feel like she's gonna strangle me. Like, trying to murder me. Oh my god, what's over there? What did you see, Mayu? No. Should we go back? We can't go this way, it's too dark. It's too scary. So that means we're gonna jump right in. Let's do it. Oh, I guess you can open the door. Wait, it said slight. It said go in. Come on. I saw a comment there. Go in. You can do it. There you go. Yeah, open that door. That's perfect. Exactly.
Something's strange about this place.
Just your imagination, Mayu. There's a flashlight. Seems like the batteries are still good. Someone must have left it here. Camera obscura pointers. An old book is under the flashlight. Camera pointers is written on the cover. Okay. 1 out of 4. Cameras made by Dr. Aso to take photographs of beings in the spiritual plane that normally cannot be seen. Can reveal events from the past through the lingering thoughts of individuals. It's also available to photograph spiritual beings that are invisible to the human eye. Okay, so we're getting attacked by things we can't see then? Taking a photo of an unseen being has an exorcismal effect, but simultaneously creates a sort of link between. If the camera obscura is used carelessly, these beings may even gain the upper hand on the user. Wonder if I can photograph the site at the heart of this village's forbidden ritual. Dr. Aso were here, I'm sure he would be excited. Seijiro Makabe. Okay. It's much older than the flashlight. Seems like it's originally from this house. Sagan, welcome in. It's a camera. That camera has seen better days. Maya, what did you do?
This is the camera obscura. It takes pictures of impossible things.
Oh, crap!
What was that? I can't believe. So it's true.
That reminds me of that JoJo wall in the fourth series of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
Camera obscura. Mio. What's that?
With Yosuke.
Is someone here? Mio.
Basic camera operation. The camera obscura is a special camera that allows you to exercise spirits by taking photographs of them. Face a direction where a spirit is the filament at the bottom right of the screen or top of the viewfinder will glow. Once you've located a spirit, raise the camera with the circle button. When you've found a spirit, center in the viewfinder screen and press the shutter button, the X button or the R1 button to take a photo. Say cheese. Orchard tablets and incense on the family altar. Chest of drawers have been ransacked. Well, I'd say someone broke in. Impulse J, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Cameras steal your soul. People used. They did. They did, Quirky. It's in here. Oh! It's a person. Oh! Use it. Use it. Nope. Oh, 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 we can do it. Oh, no. Wait, where are you? Right there? How come I can't see until I take a picture of it? 367 points. I'm a great Pokemon trainer.
It's gone. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, door woman, and she's probably the person who murdered everyone in the village. Present you were feeling in front of the door is gone now. It said you can capture things that ordinary people can't see with this camera. Could this be the power of the camera obscura? Oh, wait. We got... Move, Maya. I'm trying to grab that. It's from white flowers. They're withered, but looks like they were placed there recently. Herbal medicine. Yeah, I see shiny thing I pick up. Just came to mind the video of the song Insane by Korn. Oh, did it? Your sound. We come from the store? Is that... Where did we come from? Okay, we did. We came from the store. I want through. There's two of you. Pull it together. These are Japanese doors now. Let's not pretend they're made out of anything but paper. You could probably walk through them. See, Geiger, welcome in. It's going good. We started Fatal Frame 2. Never played a Fatal Frame game before. We just took a picture of our first ghost. And now we are... I think we have to go back to the entry of the village, because it did mention going to the entry of the village. Pookins believe little Asian girls are actually Terminators that walk through doors. They are, if it's a Japanese door, where they're most likely a very thin set of paper. Being polite to not treat them as impassable. Hey, who said we need to be polite? These ghosts are trying to, like, scare me, and apparently someone's murdered the whole town, so I can only assume they're trying to murder me. Ghosts or goats? Well, if it's a goat, it's a demon. So, both, maybe. Maybe there's a goat demon around here somewhere. Doors held shut by some kind of powerful force. It's a scary ghost lady. Did that look like a nurse? Hello, nurse. Come back. You come back right now. I was trying to take a picture of you. You can't just walk away from me. How dare you? Such disrespect from a ghost. It's what spoops are one thing, but sass, I will not take sass from a ghost. Different place shows in the photo. It's like a Cole Brazier somewhere. Japanese culture is roughly 150% politeness by volume. That's true, that's fair. Sassy Ghost says it, hey, Sorrel, it might be. We'll have to ask Sorrel if she was busy trying to sass me through Fatal Frame 2. Respectably, you'll take anything a ghost throws your way because there's little you can do. Well, I can shoot them with a camera. They better be afraid of my camera. I will do it. I will use my camera, ghost. There isn't anything you're going to do to stop me from being a ghost hunter. That's what's going to happen. And then, so I best get ready for bed. Enjoy the spookiest. Thank you, Drinky.
There's someone here.
Hope you enjoy the sleeps. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're here. Oh my goodness! He's bleeding from the eyes and his head, and what the hell? He's all like murdered and beat up. It's like an injured man. He looks more than injured. I heard you loud and clear. Where'd you go, spoopy man? Come out, come out. I didn't expect him to disappear immediately. He just like popped up and he's like, oh my god, did you hear me? Did you hear me? Where'd you go, spoopy man? Hello. What if I come back in? Are you gonna be there, spoopy man, if I come back in? Nope. He ran away from me. Just needs a murderous monkey to attack you. Get Hadokened by monkeys. Might. Never know. Used to be fire Kamehamehas too. Sometimes there's a red fireball. It's like Hadoken, Hadoken. I hear scary sound. I don't have ginger.
Mia. Someone's here.
Yeah, probably in the door. Zegfred! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in, Nissy. Welcome in, Roz and Crispy Panda. Let's get you a shouty. Oh, thank you. Yes, Fatal Frame 2, the first Fatal Frame game I've ever played. What were you streaming, Zegfred? Had you Oblivion? Doing some Oblivion? Do you know when you're gonna do your spoopy games? Oops, I did not mean to use that. It is. It's time for spoops. Gonna do it next Wednesday. Nice. Can't get in the door. Come on, Mayu. If I go back here. Don't know how long this will just stream until you finish it. That makes sense. Yeah, some people are doing things certain days. Some people are doing them. specific days. Some people are doing it until they finish it. I hear music. But I see nothing. Oh!
Mew, look.
There we go. No, I didn't mean to hit that. Dang it, I did not mean to use that. Ginger key. Woman behind net. Only 108. I got the head game. It's around 6 hours, so Wednesday and Thursday, depending upon how bad I am at it. That seems like, yeah. For a lot of people, I think a lot of their games are 2 streams worth. A couple of them longer, and then a few of them might have shorter. But 2 streams, 3 streams is probably the common length. Excuse me. Also, but ooh. What? Dude, she was still in the image. No, I didn't want it. No, game. Trying to get out. It's such an awkward. Why do I have to hit? You'd think it would be R1 and then circle, not circle and R1. It's messing with my head. What? That wasn't even time to take a picture. Part where Kampukums complains about the trolls. Just that control. The normal buttons are, I mean, the run button and everything else has been pretty normal. That one, though, is a bit awkward. Just like the opposite is what I'm used to. Usually everyone goes with the R buttons to bring up something and a button to shoot it. Ooh. You need to do Spoopy Oblivion mods, though, Zegfrid. Or like go to the... Ooh. Film can be equipped by selecting camera. 61 film. What the hell is... So you have film types. You have different... You can upgrade it. Film with high exorcism power inflicts heavy damage and loads quickly. Little damage and time to load. Oh, what? Why wouldn't I ever not equip this? I don't understand. Is there... Ah, 15. Okay, I see. Is that it? Ah, okay, so the second is telling you how many. Abby Jam's got Kuon. Could check, I have no mods so far. Nice. Get like all vampires. Nope. Nope. I still got you. What do you mean? Where's my points? No. Don't want redundant buttons. Don't want... I keep wasting shots of normal film. How much time has passed since I came here? How long will this night last? I can't take the darkness. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out of here. I have to see Masumi. Sure, sir. Welcome in. How's your day going? Are you feeling the spoops? Are you scared, Shorster? You're scared of the ghosts? I'll try to protect you. I got a flashlight. And I got a camera. Getting terrified. Don't worry. We'll shout. No! Go away, ghost! No! That'll scare him away. It'll freak him out. Must be tired. If I start to relax, I pass out, even in a crazy place like this. The darkness here is creeping into my dreams. Slaughter, rivers of blood, fallen people, woman in bloodstained kimono, insane laughter, and twin sisters calling out, "Don't kill me!" Well, that I was not expecting the notebook to say that, but apparently someone is seeing lots of things. Woman's laugh is seared into my mind. I don't want to sleep anymore. Well, if you're seeing visions like that, I can't say otherwise. Obviously, if you're seeing bloody murder over and over again and people laughing like an insane person, yeah, that's a reason you wouldn't want to sleep here either. Disappeared already. Scroll spread on the table. Looks like someone was copying something onto it. It's written in ancient characters. You don't know what it says. Turn it into Luigi now. This is Luigi's mansion. Except Luigi's now a twin set of sisters. And we're not after Bowser. We're after an insane lady who murdered a village or something. Game seems good. So far, it's gone good, yeah. I can't complain about what we've done so far. Hearer, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. If you're Adrian, you just rotate from one nightmare-inducing bed or mirror till the other for 2 weeks before you decide it might be time to get out. Yeah, that works. Sumi found my note. He was in the village. I can see him soon. I can't move. I'll wait here. He'll be back. He'll find the way out. Did this lady just stay here until she starved to death? If he comes back. He can't. He came back probably when he was dead.
She also became trapped here. She came into this house looking for her boyfriend.
Okay, because the two ghosts here are her.
Where did she go?
So it's Masumi and the boyfriend or whatever. Or girl, Miyako and Masumi. I guess Masumi's the boyfriend and Miyako's the girlfriend. Uh-oh. Creepy ghost ladies looking over her shoulder.
Mayu?
Why?
Stay away!
Capturing exercising spirits. You can exercise spirits by taking photographs of them with the camera obscura. The greater the response indicated on the charge gauge in the capture circle, the greater damage you inflict on the spirit. Charge gauge goes red, that's instant. That instant is a shutter chance. If you can shoot during this instant, you can inflict heavier damage on the spirit and repel it back further. Blast back. Yeah, we have Hadokens. Camera Hadokens. We're the ones with Hadokens. Using this blast back ability will push back an approaching spirit. Get some good sleeps, Panda. Yeah, we proton packing now. And a ghost. It does. You must have film to shoot. When shooting in succession, you have to wait for the next shot to load before shooting again. Loading, pressing the shutter button will have no effect. Load time is shown on the top right of the screen. High power film gives more damage and loads quicker. You can get blocked. Where is she walking from? Oh, crap. So they just disappear. She warps in and out. Oh, wait. There I see. Crap. She was hiding. Oh, and she can warp. Oh, there we go. Take that. Oh my goodness.
Crimson butterfly.
Wasn't clear. The few fire light next to your light bar lights up when you feel ghosts from the direction you're. Oh, okay. I saw you. I could kind of hear a little bit, but she kept on warping away, so I kept getting thrown off. Something on the floor. Aragonite. Looks like a glowing blue crystal. The spirit must have dropped it. Did you find the Spirit Stone radio? You can use radio on the menu to listen to stones. Spirit Orb acquired. Spirit Orb items used to raise the maximum levels of the camera's basic functions or power up lenses. Use a Spirit Orb from function upgrades on the camera menu to increase the maximum level of camera function or power up lens. After adding a Spirit Orb to one of the gamer's basic function or power up lenses, you can raise its level by using the points you've accumulated through capturing spirits. You can equip or upgrade the camera equipment on the camera screen that is found on the menu. Okay. Looks like a radio. Spirit Zone radio. Choose radio from the menu to hear the spirit voices you have collected. By an old book on the table. Outdoor again, welcome in. Tutorial's done, game begins. Here we go. About to fight off and photon blast ghosts all over the place. We're going Ghostbusters, old ancient village style. Through the use of crystals and circuits, this improved version of a crystal radio is able to tune to voices from the spirit world. If a person wears a crystal for a long time, their thoughts will remain within, creating a special type of crystal, a spirit stone. According to Dr. Osso, the radio can also pick up sounds from the spirit world, indicating feelings and intuitions in a similar manner to the sympathetic phenomenon that occurs between twins.
Where did you go? Without you,
Is that it? Is that all we get? Okay, so that's all that says there. So she's just all about Masumi. Oh, we can power up this, okay. So. So this increases the size of the capture circle. Amount of spear power that can be charged can be increased with an up. Exorcismal power and sharpening. The basic section can be increased with an upgrade. So this increases damage. Still don't quite understand. It's like sometimes it did that 0 shot, other times it didn't. I didn't quite see. And for some content, check your photos of the ghost you just captured. Look at her clothes. Okay. We'll do that. I mean, this one would always help make things better. There we go. Photo. Subject Wanderer. I don't know what protect means. She has her back to us. Her shirt's open. Kind of has frivolly little things there. Shirt's still open. Yeah, I don't see anything special on the shirt. I just know that's, I guess it's supposed to be Miyako and she was looking for Masumi. And she died here. At least that's what I'm gathering. She's wearing modern clothes. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I already kind of knew just based on what she was doing and what she was saying that that one's clearly Miyako. Especially with like the notes that was left behind. Local legends, huh? Your face is wearing modern clothes. Ooh, folklorist. Ceremony Master Mr. Kurosawa gave a very warm welcome. The village has no chief. Ceremony Master presides over the village. I wonder if this village was founded by people who wanted to preserve their sacred rituals and festivals. Most notable among all gods' folklore is the Gate to Hell legend that has been passed down for years. It is an archetypal tale of a gate or hole that marks the border to the world of the dead, also called Hades, the underworld or the netherworld. It is a forbidden place that is feared and hated, but is also worshipped as well. The idea of hell has been a core belief of humans since ancient times. This village supports theory that the belief is universal. The forbidden ritual regarding this gate to hell that takes place here is something no one's allowed to see or speak of. Strict taboo is probably the result of a ceremony concerning the border with hell coming closer to the living world. Villagers lead a simple life. Deep in the mountains, they struggle to forage food for their daily meals. Villagers have little contact with the outside world. They continue to practice the ways of old, frozen in time. Someone's summoning hell. Someone get me the Doom Slayer. Someone get me the Doom Slayer. We need some shotguns and chainsaws. It's a door? That's not a door. Mayu, where'd you go? Hello? Why'd you run off? Where'd you run off to? Mayu, what the hell are you doing?
I'm sorry. I have to go. It's calling me.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're Mayu now? Don't go toward the sound. Don't go toward the light, Mayu. There's ghosts that way. Don't go toward the crazy butterflies. Why are you doing that? Uh-oh, there's a ghost there. Aesthetic is giving Tenchu 2. Yeah, it has a little bit of like, because it's supposed to be like an ancient, lost village. Oh. What's this? Found some camera equipment and film. Acquired the slow power-up lens. Slows down the movement of the spirit. Spirit power 1 extends duration. Temporarily slows down the movement of the spirit being photographed. Recharge 1 or more spirit power points. This effect is active. The spirit will move slower and shadow chances will be longer, making the spirit easier to capture. Especially effective against quick spirits or spirits that are difficult to time. Raising the level of this camera of this effect extends its duration. Okay. Found some camera equipment and film. Acquired the measure. Shows spirit. Ooh, when this function is equipped, it shows the remaining HP of the closest spirit in the capture circle in the viewfinder's upper left corner. Okay, that's automatic, apparently. And I guess power up lens is also automatic. Okay. Use that on-rails fixed camera that RE Code Veronica uses. This feels like, though, it has a lot more, oh. More healing, I guess. Uh-oh. That's not a ghost. What the hell? Oh, I got my film back, too. Come on. Get hit back already. My goodness. Oh, it's that little... When can I hit you? Only when you're near me? Apparently I can only shoot her when she's near me. Oh, nope. There we go. I see that lunge. Take that, ghost demon lady thing. Yeah, I'm the best. The best around. Nothing ever gonna take you down. You have to spend points to upgrade stuff. Yeah, it looked like they had some point sections. So right now I only have that one orb on it. Moonstone. Use radio on the menu to listen to the words held within the stone. Spirit orb acquired. Okay. I assume I might need all 3 of these to upgrade one of those. So I'm just going to go all 3. Don't have enough. Already have it. Dingleberry, welcome in. It's going good so far. She wanted a hug and you kept flashing her? Big meanie. She tried to murder me. Aha, so she was hiding in the box. Something came and murdered her. Well, that's why you don't hide in a box and make sound. Because then someone can come and murder you. See? We're all learning a lesson here. Putting the orb in doesn't do anything except allow you to spend points in. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you need 3 of them and the points. Now, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. They didn't exactly make that clear. They just said put it into the thing and how to upgrade it. They didn't say put 3 in and acquire said points. Part creeps me out. More ghosts, I think. Weird audio noises are good at unnerving me. Definitely has a very creepy vibe to it right now. That's for sure. 2 orbs in is a level 2 power-up. Oh, so you determine how much you want to power it up, and then you spend the points, and you can do a level 1, 2, or 3 power-up? Huh. Okay. Oh. There's a blue thing there. Why is it blue? Oh. Frozen woman. Accumulation also means you get more points per shot. Okay. Yeah, they didn't do a good job of describing this. Ah, I hit the button just as he hit me. Go away. Get blocked. Get killed, ghost. Now die. Die and be silent. Oh, got another ghost. Come on. Can I not hit you from there? Take that. Oh, could have warmed up the frozen woman, lighting the house up. Oh, yeah, should have done that. This is what happens when you don't do that. Bam! Right in the face. Right in your dang face. Definitely not freezing that house. So the protagonist has superhuman cold resistance in that outfit. Well, I have to assume it's spring or summertime here. At least that's what I'm guessing. Aha. Oh, I see. I see. We, like... Okay, you can't remove them, though. Okay. So you just need to put them in a slot. Okay, so... Yeah, we'd want accumulation. Probably get another one and then get accumulation then. Yeah, it's basically like kind of like normal fighting in a game, but with a little different take on it, I guess. Simplest way to put it so far. To any other person? Kasumi, are you here? Thought I killed you already. Village report. Maybe they belong to missing surveyors. For some reason, one of the statues is in the form of twins. I have also found a description of a twin deity statue and writings lying around the house. Looked down to the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. Listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing. It seems that the water's all dried up. Can't tell. Found a small shrine at the top of a long set of stairs shrouded in mist. It seems very old, but is well made and has not fallen into disrepair. Entrance has a large butterfly. Came to this hill to take a look at the gate I passed through when I entered the village, but when I tried to find it... Getting stuck in a village is what's happening. Thank you, Dinglebear. Yes, it is the Spookums Fest Spoopies. That's what we're getting. We like Alan Wake most of the combat. The first one at least definitely had kind of rough combat. I liked Alan Wake's American Nightmare a lot better than the first one as far as combat went. I assume 2 pulled some of the better combat from American Nightmare as opposed to the first one. The first one did have kind of like, oh, take 5 billion hours to kill everything. It was kind of ridiculous. 2 has better combat. Makes sense. Yeah, the first one has better story than American Nightmare. And it's less repetitive per spot. But American Nightmare definitely has the way better combat than one. Played through Control a few months ago, no idea it was connected to Al. Yeah, I think they weren't sure at first, but they're kind of wanting to connect all of the the like games. I think they even technically wanted to connect Quantum Break, but the rights are like mixed on who owns Quantum Break is the only reason they don't have as much build in between that and say Alan Wake. Fond of American Nightmare, I'm glad it exists, but don't get me wrong. Do you hear me? Do not get me wrong. But you're gonna get things wrong, aren't you? Don't lie to me. I know your plans. He's playing Fatal Frame 1 at the moment. It's just so he can thinks ahead. He's looking for secrets to spill so he knows what to do. That's it, isn't it? Mayu, why did you drop your charm? Why would you do that? Mayu, you crazy person. Can I get you wrong? Hopefully not. Hopefully people don't get me wrong.
No, it's not us.
Okay, that's just that room. Okay. Time to go outside. Who is this, Mayo? It's a lady made of mayonnaise. That's who it is. Be wary of Mayo. Gives you heart attacks. Help me. It's so dark around town. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, that's the way we have to go. I'm all alone with a flashlight. I'm gonna... Oh. Spoopies. There's a ghost or something. Oh, there's someone in there. Frozen Man. But what did you give me, Frozen Man? Box Lady got you good when you first played the game. The one that was like crawling out of the box. That it reminded me of The Ring or whatever. I forget the character's name in Ring that has like the hair and crawls out of a well. Run down well. There's no water left in it, but a faint wind blows up from its dark depths. Surveyor must have been here near where there's a piece of note. Looked down to the old well, but it was pitch black and I couldn't see a thing. If you listen closely, you can only hear wind blowing, and it seems the water's all dried up. Can't tell which was here first, the house or the well. Neither's been used in a while. According to the records, this house used to belong to the power Tsuchihara family. In this village, the Osaka, Kiryu, and Tachibana families were also influential. Each house had its own crest, held power in the village. As a group, they were also in charge of a special ritual. Each was a branch of the Kurosawa family who administered to the ceremony. They performed the role of priests. The Kurosawa name is scattered throughout the literature, but no concrete information is written. I have no doubt they hold absolute power. Where in the world did the villagers go, and how did you get out of this village? Answer these questions lie within the Kurosawa house. Not sure how I know, but I have a strong feeling about this. Door seems locked.
Yai,
What the hell? There's a boy
what
here.
are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If that happens,
Or about what other chaos they might bring into my life. Mayo Fetti! It's like you explode a pinata into mayo fetti. Or mayo and spaghetti? Maybe that too. Yay, you and Say have to get out. Oh, there's two sisters, Yay and Say. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her.
Yai, the ritual is about to start. Hurry! Yai, if we escape, I'm sure we can avoid the fate of the Twin Shrine Maidens. Don't give up.
It says you're not a ghost. But then it says you're a ghost. Are you a ghost or not? Oh. Got a picture of you. Didn't do anything. Take a picture of that. No.
If you cannot find a way to leave the village, come and find me. I may be able to help.
Yae and Sae. And Bae and Mae. And Dade. We got the whole family. Quirk is judging Butterfingers. What do you do, Butterfingers? How could you? Getting all judged. Lord Pookeums. Exactly. Ka-A fight. Should change your name to Ka-A fight. There's Mayu. Why'd you run away, Mayu? Did I just go backwards? Yeah, I did. Didn't do anything, he was just saying that he knows people put mayo in their spaghetti, which is awful. It's awful. Change my name to Hero Lad as a jabroni fight. That would be different. Certainly be different. Don't want to go inside the building. Don't do it. Alex, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Well. Infinite film. Ooh. You're having a day of the week. One of those. Part that I'm at was the creepiest part for you in the game. Just because you don't know what's happening. Everything's just like, what the hell? Got more herbal medicine. Oh, I should probably... Nah, let's not use one yet. Space between the staircase, piece of wall, and wooden fragments are on the bottom. So many options. Oh. Gotcha. What the? Why'd that stop working? Why do you suddenly avoid me? What the hell? Take that. What? She has like randomly dodges out of it. What? Why would you stop? There we go. Zero shot. Got the Chryso barrel. Looks like you're looking in the shadows because the border's so dark. I know. I am. I'm safe there. They can't see me. What hurts? Something hurts. Yeah, you can't move. Oh wait, actually. Oh, they didn't even tell me about that. Apparently the right stick, which isn't your move, becomes your move during FPS mode. They did a very poor job of explaining exactly what they're doing with the control. That's weird. Why do you have controls that aren't the same in FPS mode for movement? Apparently it is. Yeah, she must have been like hung off the side of the bridge. Didn't want to sleep tonight anyways. Glad I can be of service, Alex. The stun power-up lens. Intermittently stops the movement of a spirit. Spirit power required 2. Upgrade extends duration. To use, press triangle button when you're charged 2 or more spirit power points. Most effective as the spirit will stop off and on, making it easier to grab a shutter chance. Against quick spirits that are difficult at the time. Stun looks like it might be more useful, but first we'll see what slow does. I still haven't used it yet. Yeah, no one has time for manuals. What is this? Manuals. The guardian deities statue in this area are different than they are engraved with shrine maidens. The village children said the statues honor the guards of the village. As a book in the house links the statues to something called the Crimson Sacrifice. Maybe the forbidden ritual is related to this Crimson Sacrifice? Games like Five Nights at Freddy's have a manual. I think it's because even though like all of them, I think they're like treating them, it's almost like treating them like bosses, because I don't think they change in Five Nights at Freddy's once you figure them out. They just get faster or something. If they gave you a manual to them, then there wouldn't be any challenge except for how quick do you react and are you using the proper strategy to handle these 2 at a time or these 2 at a time. Spending more time floundering about being like, what do I do then? Have 45 seconds reading the manual. I mean, a lot of games, the manuals don't even help. So then you have some that help, but because you read so many that didn't help at all, it's like, why am I reading the manual when in the vast majority it does nothing? Now, Mixer usually reads about 90% of manuals. He does. He's probably actually the person who reads more manuals than most. There's just a few cases where he doesn't read them. Like if he's rushing to get a game in, then he won't read them. Jay Cox, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? They didn't have to put the radio bits in English, but it was not. Yeah. So far, everything has been translated, which has been very helpful. I think a lot of console games, it tends to matter less. Genre is important, but for like a PC point and click, read the manual. Depends on the point and click too. Some of them don't even have like manuals that tell you what to do. Might do Call of Cthulhu first, then go for Eggs for Bart. I mean, whichever order you want to do them. Whichever works. Oh yeah, Might and Magic, it can help. That's for sure. Yeah, Might and Magic reads some manuals. I still don't read the manuals of Might and Magic, but that is one. Casting a spell with Might and Magic. Luckily they do. The later ones tell you what all the spells do, but they still can get complex. The challenge run because they didn't read the manual and didn't do a single special move during roller games. That just makes it better. We don't need no stinking special moves. We just do normal punch kicky. If punch kicky works, punch kicky wins. I will use weak jab to win my game. If that's the only move I know. Why are you going off alone in Creepy Village? It's crimson butterflies. Boom, we got our film back. So, like, every big update, it gives you your film back or something? Uh-oh. Ah, crap. So we need to get him in the face as well. Whoa, oh my, okay, they have ranged weapons. Holy crap, they have weapons. I didn't know they had weapons. I mean, I see they have something in their hand, but I didn't know they could use them like that. Oh my goodness. They're a combo team. Every time I get hit once, I get hit twice. Guess it's better to just kill them from a distance. Killing them up close doesn't seem to be the play. Did I just kill them both once? Perfect. Yeah, Torch guy was trying to murder me. It's Pokemon Snap meets Resident Evil. It kind of is, yeah. It kind of is. It is Resident Evil meets Pokemon Snap. Can I use the door now? A flat square key. Okay. Well, if I check this one, is that also a flat square key? Yep. Yeah, I did. I got a double shot, double kill. Also, how many points do I have now? Can I power that? Nope, you must have it. Okay, so you do need to have spirit orbs in them. Okay. Yeah, he Donatello'd me with a spear. Should have been nicer. I'm a nice Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. I see a little light. I see an item hidden in the grass. The sneaky, you sneaky game, trying to hide my items from me. Why can't I see it from here? Is there any more items, just to be sure? Doesn't seem to be. A little weird. It's just a little girl trying to give some mementos to remember themselves by with pictures, and they're all hostile. It is strange that she's murdering ghosts, but to be fair, they attacked first, so it's self-defense. If I'm gonna use a camera to Kamehameha wave some ghosts, it's gonna happen if they attack me with torches and spears. Don't attack me with a torch and a spear, and I won't attack you with a photography Kamehameha. It's about respect. Respect me and I'll respect you. Nope. They're those butterflies. Can we take a picture? Nope. Going that way, huh? Well, before I go that way, what's this way? Haven't checked over here. Oh, there's a save place. Ooh, Type 14 film. So we have an infinite Type 7. We have... Oh, just more of this. So we got like more maximum to 70 or something. Because normally we were at 60. 61 rather. Have a bridge. I think that goes back to where we came from. Be clear, because manual fade frame shot is achieved when taking a shot during the ghost specified fade frame change. When this occurs, the light at the top of the viewfinder will flash red many times. It's mid-attack. Yeah, I see where it flashes red, but it does it so weird. Like it's like a random time. It's almost like RNG, it seems like. That's why I keep trying to wait for it, so that I can like shoot them back, but it doesn't work. So I'm gonna need to modify my strategy because... Or maybe I need to use slower stun more often. Maybe that way it'll let me to hit them with the red attack fatal frame. I've been over here, game. Why are you sending me back? Does he have a key for me? Give me a key.
Yai? Is that you?
Are you gonna transform and eat me? Yeah, you and I have to get out. She's at the ceremony master's house. She's gonna do it. Go get her. There's still time to catch up with her. The key to the gate are enshrined in the twin deities statues. Look for a statue like that somewhere else in
Hurry
the
up
village.
and get Sai out of here, or else you will lose someone you love, like I did.
He's breaking up.
I want you to live the life my brother and I could not.
Well, that didn't have a key. Yeah, that spear guy couldn't even find, like, he kind of did it once, I think, when he was at a distance, but couldn't find it aside from that. So I need to use, I think I need to try more, slow use with my abilities. Or stun. Boop, 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 boop. Or one at this side of the village. There we go. Oh, we got more. What's our... Got 84 now. I hear the crickets. The crickets are evil. Trying to destroy us. Duh! Ed, you scared me. You scared me. How could you do that? Hope you're having a good day, though, Edge. Hunter! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. What were you doing, Hunter? What were you playing? That was a good gasp. Did I actually get him? I scared Hero. That was my whole plan. Edge scared me, and I scared Hero. And then Hero scares you, K-Fight. And then you scare me by throwing out a game from Goemon. And it's all full circle. That's how this works. But what were you streaming? How did it go? Did you get into any spoops today? Or was it just a continuation of what you were working on? Definitely welcome in. Goemon 4. See? K-Fight's terrifying me. He's throwing out the Goemon 4 for attack. Oh my goodness, another raid! Welcome in. Welcome in, Gwen. Played some Circle the Moon. Ooh, Circle the Moon's pretty good. The optional area in Circle the Moon's pretty hard, but the rest of it's pretty manageable. But it's a good one. It gets like a lot of possibility. Welcome in, J Boog, Amber, Iron Knight, Kevros Bane. Double raid bow indeed. What were you up to, Gwen? Was it... Had you finished, I forget, was it Trauma Surgeon or was it Phoenix Wright? I can't remember. You done both recently, so I can't remember which one you were on. You're doing Hollow Knight. Oh, okay, Hollow Knight. Nice. There we go. Future Rush, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Bring Corgi Butts. Rainbow Corgi Butts, those are the best. You're gonna give me brave powers so that I can handle off the spoopy ghosts that are trying to murder me. It's going good. We are playing the first Fatal Frame game I've ever played in Fatal Frame 2. I'm playing 2, Sconebone's playing 1, and Deedrul's playing the third one. Hero on his own time is also playing the first one, but he's not gonna be doing that on stream. He'll be doing one of the Siren games on stream when he gets to that. Just finished Trauma. Okay, so it was a Trauma Center one that you were working on. New Blood right before this. Nice. Did you get to any other game? This game's amazing. So far, I like this game. And the combat, it's an interesting way. It feels like combat, but it's not like a sword combat, but it feels sort of the same because you're taking the pictures while things attack you and you attack them. So it kind of feels the same, even though it's using a camera with different film. And it has a little bit of that Resident Evil-ish kind of like design for the maps. And then it has like the DMC or Final Fantasy style like locked-in cameras for each area. So far it's going good. I still have my cold definitely, but it is a little bit better. The sniffles aren't quite as bad. Like New Blood the most, you think? Hate that you finished all... Oh, no, now you've beaten every Trauma Center, Gwen. Well, what are you going to do next to fit in your Trauma Center? Ridio, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. It's not sword combat, but feels sort of the same. I see what you did there, and yes, exactly. It feels sort of the same. Right now, we are trying to find some keys so that we can go find her twin sister in this castle that she locked herself behind a big gate. And that's what we've been up to now. Examination of the lower portion of the statue uncovers a small wooden block. We found one key. It's shaped like one of those stone statues, but it's only the left half. There we go. Now we need to find key number 2. Probably going to fill it with more phoenixite. Makes sense, because, yeah, they have that kind of similar style of gaming. Though I think Trauma Center's a little more reaction-based with all those little movements you have to make with the stylus and whatnot. Need to run the pup out. Get the corgi some sprints. Protect the corgi at all costs from the evil demon ghosts. Out. Make sure you bring a camera. That's how you defeat them. It also lets you take fun pictures of the pup. Spoopy. Going through the forest. Wait, is that a door? There's a hole? It's like a door. It's a door hole. Let me in. Won't let me in. I am. It's like Bravely Bold Sir Robin. Bravely bold Sir Robin, brought forth from Camelot. He was not afraid to die, oh brave Sir Robin. He was not at all afraid to be killed in nasty ways. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. He was not in the least bit scared to be mashed into a pulp, or to have his eyes cut out and his elbows broken, to have his kneecap split and his body burned away, and his limbs all hacked and mangled, brave Sir Robin. His head bashed in and his heart cut out, and his liver removed, and his balls chopped off, and his nostrils raped, and his bottom burnt up, and his penis. And that's when brave Sir Robin said that's enough. It's a Monty Python and the Holy Grail song.
Large gate.
It's the Keebler house? It is. Maybe we'll find some E.L. Fudge.
House. There are many. Many dead.
Oh, she can talk to me through her charm.
Upstairs. There are dolls.
Don't go near the dolls, Mayu. No, don't touch Calico Brina. Calico Brina's like one of the hardest bosses in Final Fantasy IV. Don't do it. Mayu, stay away. I have the camera. I have the weapon to defeat them.
There is no time. Just one of them must suffice. Hurry. For the village. We must perform the ritual ourselves. Kill her.
Uh-oh.
Kill her.
Don't kill her.
Kill her.
No! Don't do it. Trying to figure out how to get the game set up working. DOSBox, Scum VM is often one that allows DOSBox to work pretty well. A lot of people use the Scum VM setup for DOSBox. That will probably make it function the best. There we go, Spirit Orb. Finally, I needed one of these. Oh, you got it on Steam. Okay, if it's on Steam, then yeah, it should work pretty easily. Usually they have it built in DOSBox for Steam. At least for every game that I've had that's the point and click, they come with an already pre-set up DOSBox that usually works. You might need to press it in a weird way to get it to show up on the game capture though, on like OBS. Sometimes they get a little finicky with how they read OBS. For one of the games I had to do, all I had to do was like switch off the game using like Alt-Tab, then Alt-Tab in, then like press a button on the screen, and that would do it, but it wouldn't like work any other way if I went to windowed mode, full screen mode, loaded it up after, made a new game capture. None of that would capture. It was only when I Alt-Tabbed out, Alt-Tabbed in, or Shift-Tabbed out, Shift-Tabbed in, and then pressed a button. Then it would pop up. I don't know why, but sometimes it's weird like that. Cookies or grasshoppers? I don't remember. We are making... We want moon cookies. We can pretend chocolate chip cookies are moon cookies. And every chocolate chip is like the craters on the moon. Can I take a... Is there anything green, blue here? Had to modify the config file to make mine show up. Yeah, stuff like that can also help make them functional too. I usually don't play too much with like the config files because usually they don't work, but every once in a while they will. Girl Scout mints. What flavored mints? Basic Girl Scout flavored mints? Or extra special minty flavor? For DOSBox, I have to do the window capture a lot of the time. Yeah, and then if everything else fails, you can always do a screen capture. It's not ideal to screen capture, but if nothing else works, at least it lets you use it in the way that you want to use it. Oh crap! Got ghosts. Slow them down. Get knocked back. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Got a third one. Getting attacked by an army. So you're running away from me. I see how it is. They're going for a thrust. I see that. That. I need inverted camera. That's what I need. Oh crap! Another one spawned. Oh no, I guess he didn't die. He like healed or something. Now he's dead. Are you dead? Are we safe? Yes, we are. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Beat him though. Poke him in the eye. I should do that. I should give him put my finger in their ear, give them a wet willy. Ooh, another spirit orb. Okay. I'll add another accumulation there. We'll go get those two next. After that, it probably doesn't matter. This is a Polaroid version. That's what we're using. We're using the magic Polaroid to Kamehameha our enemies. I need this weapon so that I can just take pictures and defeat them. I think they're just embarrassed that they have a picture. They're like, oh no. I didn't dress myself properly. I look awful, and they get scared. And that's why when I take pictures of them, they're just disappearing and running away. Because they look so awful, and they feel ashamed. Never thought the running looked right in any of these games I've seen. Well, she's basically kind of more doing like that little shuffle jog. She's not really running. It's like if you're doing slightly higher than speed walking, that's what she's doing. She might as well be speed walking, but she's not speed walking. She's lifting her foot, but it's speed walking. Spoops. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot. Uh-oh. Mio, we need a bigger camera. I think we need a bigger camera. That's too many. About to say that. See, we're on the same wavelength. Oh, this is just this building, okay. She does. Proton pack would be very useful here. Put a camera on the outside of a proton pack and then just No, don't hurt me. I'm just a little schoolgirl and I don't want to be hurted. Please leave me alone. Wow, there they come. Don't hurt me, leave me alone. I'm too young. Take that close up in your face. How'd you like that? We used our karate judo camera photonka powers. And we won. And we got another spirit. Holy crap. I don't know what to use that on, so I'm not going to use it yet.
Look for the twins. For the sake of the village. We must perform the ritual again.
The better the picture, more damage. Yeah, like as that bar that goes around the circle, the one with the little boxes, increases, the more damage I do. And then if it's red when I hit it, it'll also like do a blast back. It'll knock them back. Kind of like a stun hit. So they're looking for twins, and apparently they've decided that Mayu and Mia are those twins. Taekwon paparazzi. See, I like the way you think, Butterfinger. Exactly. We're using the Taekwon paparazzi powers to defeat our enemies. Camera foo. That too. We were trained in different styles of proper camera combat technique. Judoroid. Judoroid is exactly, it's the Polaroid of judo techniques. It needs to be done precisely at just the right moment, but when you do, they get so shocked that they just can't handle it. Jeet Flash Do. Hiya! What's your take on the atmosphere and pacing of the game? Atmosphere's good. Pacing's pretty good. The gameplay is pretty good. I would say maybe like the very first part between, say, the tutorial and the first part might have been a little slow. You didn't get to do a whole much except for read and do more reading and do more reading. And there was kind of long distances between the rooms. But I would say after that part, the pacing beyond that part has all been pretty decent. Cannon drill. Cannon drill's the attachment we get to our Canon phone. I mean, Canon camera. So we have the D99 Canon. Okay, there we go. D99. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, crap, I wasn't fast enough. Get off me. Use herb. Get back. Who's coming first? Coming first. Shabam! Oh, you didn't die. You didn't die. You had more health. You're a stronger one. I see how it is. What? How is that a miss? I'm not missing there, though. Got your baldy bean shot right there. Hit you right on the head. Right on the noggin. You really shouldn't take a picture with your mouth open. It's very disrespectful. Cammy, you say, for a cannon drill? Coinky dink? Camera? Yes, exactly. We need to use the Street Fighter camera phone super kick obscura powers. That's what we're training for. So you get the indication of how much damage you... Yeah, on that... You might have noticed it was like moving. The thing that went red had those little things around like the focal point of the camera. Art of Two Keys, you're not going to let me search more? What is this game? But basically that's what we're using. Okay. Got creepy team going up there. I mean, before you take the shot, it's based totally on like distance. So if I'm closer, it'll be higher on the thing. It won't show me how much damage I do specifically. It will tell me though the amount of damage I do as like a percent. So like if I hit it when it's 2, it'll do less damage. If I hit it when it's like, I don't know what the max, 12 I think, 10 or 12 of those boxes, then when it's red it'll do a ton of damage and will remove remove them from attacking me in my face, basically. Yeah, and the knockback's really useful, especially if I can just keep using it over and over again. So far, yeah, so far it's good. It was a little slow at first, but it picked up, and now I'm fighting a lot of ghosts. I think it was just because I was trying to teach you a little bit about how the game works at first. Also, let's get that. There we go. 2 accumulation, then we'll get the sensitivity. I don't know what to do with the other spirit orb. We'll just save that for now. Resident Frame. In a way, it does have a little bit of, like, if you play the GameCube version of Resident Evil 1 and you play this, they do have a little bit of similarity with, like, the controls. Uh-oh. Oh, she's fast. What? She can come from under the thing? That's cheating. Aha. So for her, I'm gonna have to... like, just wait for her to kind of almost attack me, I guess. Dang it. She can lunge, too. Oops. Alright, let's kill her in one more hit. Blast her with a good one. Really? That didn't kill you? I was expecting more damage. Take that. She's a ghost dog. Physics don't apply. Well, they should. Old Man Gaming, welcome in. It's Fatal Resident Evil frame, in a way. They don't seem to hurt a whole lot, at least yet. Anyway, I'm betting they'll, like, go up higher. Actually, she kind of hurt quite a bit with that hit. She actually hit with quite some damage. She could, like, 3-shot me. She didn't give much for how tough she was, though. Yeah, I got like a 60-something shot damage in there. The first shot, though, like, was also pretty high for just normal. Running some errands. I'll hope you'll be back soon enough to continue watching. You're going to be mad that I didn't stream for a few more hours. I mean, I'll be here for more time. You'll probably make it back, I would assume, but never know. Damage is also multiplied, so core shot does some damage, but then zero shot does more, but then you can get stuff like zero shot plus slave frame plus double shot plus close shot. Oh, I get you. So yeah, that would make sense why my normal shot there did almost as much damage as the other one. And another spirit orb. Okay, we're getting a ton of spirit orbs now. I do believe the river lake would be cold. Uh-oh, she was getting drowned. Oh, nope. It was a flood? I guess she just couldn't swim, and she got thrown into the water? Or something? The concept of different gems putting the radio on different wavelengths to hear the different ghosts. Yeah, it's interesting, like, how you get to, like, hear a little bit more about their story when you beat them by, like, what you have with the radio. Oh, we got more ghosties. The only ghost here. Apparently that was one of those cases where she just shows up for a second and then I can't take a picture. Nobody could be taking care of them now, but they still blend beautifully with the landscape. Okay. This game needs Ghost Nappa. Ghost Nappa would one-shot me. We can't have Ghost Nappa. Ghost Nappa would do like some crazy flying kung fu and I'd never get a shot off. Don't need DBZ Ghost Nappa. Gonna murder me. Him doing Cry of Fear and Favorite Frame during horror marathons are two of my fondest Twitch memories, so I've always wanted to get around to them. Yeah, Cursive is going to be doing Cry of Fear for the Spookums Fest. So there is someone we'll actually get to see play through that. Optimus, welcome in. Make you sing Born This Way first? You probably would. Another spear. Wow, now we are just getting tons of spears, tons of upgrades. So there's a door, a gate door. We just go in the... Apparently we can go in the big door. How am I doing with the Fatal of the Frame? We're doing well. We're fighting off ghosties by the handful now. We're trying to find her sister, Mayu, who's walked off on us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The flashlight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get that camera ready, young lady. You get that camera ready right now. You are surrounded by enemy ghosts. Are you next to me? Personal fan is slow. Yeah, I need to test stun. I've only tested slow, but slow did seem useful so far. The fact that it only costs... His face looks weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never played the Fatal Frame games, but my brother has the Xbox version of the first game. Yeah, this is actually the first Fatal Frame game I've ever played. I've never seen anyone play them. I literally know nothing about the Fatal Frame series, aside from that it exists and involved cameras. That's literally all I ever knew about Fatal Frame. We've got a butterfly design door. What's in here? Ooh. No ghost in my way. Camera equipment, instant. The instant additional function detects Fatal Frame. Detects Fatal Frame of the spirit and signals you by making the light in the upper part of the viewfinder flash red. But I mean, it already does flash red. I'm not understanding it. Fatal Frame is the most opportune moment to shoot within a shutter chance. If you capture a Fatal Frame, a shutter chance will occur during the bass black. Shooting again during the shutter chance creates a... Oh, so maybe you can combo it? Is that what it's saying? Like I can do a combo of the red shot? Oh, it just makes it more obvious. Okay. I assume that one's auto-equipped. Not seeing... Oh yeah, additional fun. Okay, so yeah, it's auto-equipped. Yep. Okay, so now we can do apparently more obvious shots and combos. I'm not sure how the combo works, but we'll figure it out. Super fun unlocked. Yeah, anything that has like a cool combo effect. Saw a ghost there. Lots of kimonos. Oh, we're back to playing as Mayu. Mayu, stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run, Mayu. Can't go that way. That doesn't look good. Yeah, her leg, she like fell off like a cliff edge or something. And she now is a limp. And she's gone crazy and run off on her own. Wonder if I can hear anything she has to say. Every once in a while. Okay, yep. Like right here.
It's back. The ritual. The village. We were born for this purpose.
Mayu!
Destiny.
Stop going crazy. We're stuck in a scary lost village surrounded by murderous ghosts. Nice combo. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. dead. Why do these ghosts want to murder? From what I've gathered so far from the story, this place was apparently doing ritual sacrifices to summon some breach, or rip open a breach to hell. They were apparently wanting to sacrifice twins, and at one point, there was the whole village was apparently massacred by some crazy lady of insane laughter, and that's how the village was destroyed. Why, we don't know. That's what we're kind of finding out, but that's what we've learned so far. Pookum's vacation home. I mean, as long as the ghosts are nice, I'm gonna have to shoot them with the camera if they don't act nice. If they want to play board games and video games, they have to remain respectful. Otherwise, we're gonna take out my DSLR and it's just gonna be click, 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 click. And as they yell, I'm gonna keep clicking the button. And then they're gonna look up and they're like, "I'm sorry." And it's like, "Yeah, you better be. Get back to playing the game. No more, and trying to bite me." Got a room in here. First, how do I get in the room? Guess the door's not there. Yeah, the combo was very satisfying getting that off. You've been playing Evil Within for Halloween. Evil Within's a good one. I've played the first one. I've not played the second one. Originally, Matt was going to play Evil Within 2, but he's switched off to Echo Knight 2. Because he doesn't think his rig can handle Evil Within 2. You can get pretty good chain going, especially versus multiple enemies. Yeah, I think ones that don't like move around their head as much. Looks like maybe I could like easily just keep snapping them. Seems to be held shut by some powerful... Wait, maybe if I take a picture? No, won't let me in. Guess we're going to find Mayu. Mayu, Mayu. Are you in the next room? Please be there, Mayu. Is there anything over here? It's raining outside. Ah, crap, she went through the wall. Cheater! How dare you? I'm gonna slow you down. Nope, that didn't slow down. Where'd you go? Oh, that one barely hit. So distance definitely plays a factor. Take that. Oh my goodness, her arms are cut off. That's why she keeps saying my arms. Holy crap. Creepy. How did she grab me? My slow actually missed. I was trying to do slow, but it normally it turns them purple if I hit. He's trying to bite me into oblivion or something. Anything that I... Nope, probably nothing. Saving up for damage. Yeah, I want the next damage thing. I think that'll be good. After that, then I'll figure out what I do. Wow, now I have 4 of these. At this point, I don't even know what to do. I'll probably just put them in... now, wait, because I want to get the damage next, and then I'll figure out what the hell was that? Mayu, are you going crazy in there? Try to stay a little bit sane when I find you. Just a little bit. Not asking for much. Fluorite. The rock is blinking like a firefly. Someone must have been standing there. Yes, Maya was here. We saw.
Yai, we promised that we would always be together. Why?
Your name is Mayu, not, and I'm Mio, and it's not Sai and Yai. Hope you're not going crazy. Frame is sunken, fireplace is broken and has fallen down. On close inspection, you see red stains all over the sun. Ooh, someone died in this thing. It's a fish in a pot? That's a fireplace? Doesn't look like a fireplace. Birds. That's not a good sign. Paper thing with trees and birds. We get a bird ghost. Gonna murder us. We don't want a murder of crows coming from beyond the grave. Oh! I see that sneaky thing. Ooh, full heal. The one in our photo... Here's my pictures. Where the hell did you get these? Oh, you know. Just a casual day in a lost village. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my good, that's a lot of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, get away from Crazy Lady. Oh, she's definitely the... Uh-oh. She's the one that murdered the town. Get your camera out, Mio! Raise that camera! Uh-oh. Take a shot. What? No effect! It's immune! Run, Mio! Type 9. Ooh. Type 9. Open the door. There's Mayu. Definitely competes with Dom for best psychotic laughter. Yeah, they're a perfect pair together. Stone mirror. Holding this depleted strength can be restored completely once. Was that a revive on death? This object here covered by a large cloth. The cloth is filthy from being exposed to the element. I have a feeling that's a dead body. Auto reset kind of gave that sense from the description, kind of figured that was going to be the case. Movie was freaky, 1 hour photo, but one of Robin Williams' best. I think I saw it once, but it's been a long time. I don't remember anything about it. Mio, now is the great time to find Mayu and get the hell out of this village. We have immune super ghosts that we can't kill with Camera Obscura. Open sesame. In we go. Ooh, more 61 film. Oh, look at what you did, Mio. Just knocking books on the floor. For several days, earthquakes have increased in frequency. At the same time, crimson butterflies are swarming, sometimes blocking out the sun. Somehow they look sad. Villagers that see them put their hands together in prayer. The entire village is an air of impending doom. The village is quite fearful of the earth's fury. Perhaps the crimson sacrifice ritual is performed to purify the ground. In the past, every area had some type of ground purifying ceremony. Many of these offered sacrifices to try to calm the gods. That custom still remains today. It explains the stillness in the village. The Twin Shrine Maidens must be the guardian deities of this village. Guardian deities, the Twin Shrine Maidens have become crimson butterflies and returning to the village. Is there something blue here? Not seeing anything. Oops. There we go. Looks like countless handprints on the wall. Yeah, we ran past that. Oh, just the other side of that door? Is that what that's saying?
She didn't really want to run. Wanted to stay with her sister. Go ahead, everyone.
Okay. Creepy laughter again. Come out, wherever you are. I'm on.
Ritual with Sai alone. Yai. Why did you...
I'm just trying to get out. Find Mayu. Mayu, hello. Where did you go? For ghost hunting game, I've noticed all the girls are more dressed for J-pop routines. Kind of. Yeah. They are hitting the J-pop styles, whether it's the... Oh boy. The kimono style or the modern style. Yeah, spirit cameras. Cave, I brought that one up. It was or I think someone else brought it up at Cave. I mentioned it earlier. Kinda. Let's try that. Maybe I just need more damage. Oh my goodness, that's an instant kill. Do not get touched by that one. So we just need to find this item again. Yeah, I was not expecting an insta-kill in this game. Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's like super powerful. Okay, we need to get to that place with handprints on the wall, so I think we need to get past what's her face that insta-killed me somehow.
You want to stay with your sister. Go ahead, everyone. Die.
We'll save now that we got that update. Then we'll try to get past her. Hopefully she won't murder me.
Perform the ritual with fire alone. Yai. Why did you leave?
Okay. Now the question is, how do we get past her? Can't even cast slow. Okay. That doesn't help. Go. It's nice to know that she's stuck in that room.
The twins.
Uh-oh. Is that the super lady dragging a body? blast power-up lens. Raises damage, blast back, spear power required 2. Increases damage, enables slow blast back ability. Inflicts heavier damage than normal. Enables blast back, force spear back, even when it's not a shut. Ooh. Huh. Yeah, that one actually is kind of interesting. Might test that one. Almost have enough for sensitivity up. Blood-soaked kimonos. That's how I know all the kimonos are blood-soaked. That's what happens whenever I see them. Where's the green? There we go. Uh-oh. Dang. Oh crap, got 2 of them. Kill one first. What? That was red. That cheated. Last back does some nice damage, that upgraded one. Dang it. Moved her head. Take that. Diamonds. There we go. Ghost cheated. My controller's broken. Not my fault. It was. It broke. Cheated and broke my controls. Exactly. I blame K-Fight. K-Fight cheated for that ghost. Exactly. 2-foot instant transmissions for feints. Quite clever of them. There we go. Let's power that up. Well. I mean, blast seems pretty useful. But also... what is... increases capture circle's size. Might help, honestly. I have 4 of them. Let's add 1 there. Let's add 2 there. I haven't tried stun yet. I should probably try stun once just to see what stun's like. Yeah, when they get real close, it's kind of hard to hit them sometimes. Like, they'll, like, phase their head just enough that it misses even though it was right there. Ooh, and we got another one. Perfect.
The Kusabi.
The Kusabi.
The Kusabi is coming.
Where is the wasabi coming from? Olive Garden made wasabi.
Failure.
I don't understand.
So this is the repentance. The village will
That's right.
be
Allowing a false change of false Italian food to make Japanese food is repentance. How could you let that happen? You should be ashamed. That's why you're dead now and you're haunting everywhere. Never do that. Never do that. Otherwise, things are going to go to hell. If I could headbutt a ghost, we'd be headbutting them every day of the week. Uh-oh. I don't like that this is gray. Go back out. That way. Run! And we're safe. There we go. Now we can save it. Got an update. Now we don't have to worry about getting killed by Miss Insta-Kill. I'm assuming that Insta-kill one's probably going to be the Kusabi, because they're talking about Kusabi's coming or whatever. That's my guess anyways. Acid, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Should have been faster, I didn't realize that was an enemy. Oh, what the hell?
So, this is all God's village.
It's the guy who made the camera. Doing pretty good.
That cannot be spoken.
Glad that things went well. Playing a first playthrough of the first Fatal Frame game I've ever played. This is the second Fatal Frame, but it's the first one I've ever played. I literally know nothing about the series. Never seen them even played.
If I take a picture of that place,
What the hell is with that body? It's like an old diary. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are two parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open. Dead will pour out and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mutsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, you might be able to ask them about the village. Pretty intense game. Yeah, so far it's been interesting. And the combat's interesting. I thought the combat before like I had played it, just based on what I had knew little bits, or like I quickly looked at like a long play just to see kind of like visually. Not that I memorized anything that was there, just quickly looked at like the combat stuff there, some random ghost stuff. I thought it might have been weird and slow, but it actually kind of feels like a normal kind of combat system with the camera. Uh-oh. It's highlighted in green. What the hell does that? I don't know what that means. Hello, dead body? Nice to meet you. Why are you laying on the ground? Why do you have an afro? Why'd I pick two? So, Sconebone, myself, and Dean's Rule all landed on Fatal Frame. And so we each chose a different one. Sconebone, the one that he got access to, handed to him, was 1. And then Dean expressed interest in 3. None of us have actually played a Fatal Frame game between myself, Scone, and Dean. And so that's how that happened. Whoops, I did not mean to go back out the door. Or, oh, I guess I did. I guess I went to a cutscene.
So we ran away. But everyone died. But everyone died.
Yeah, everyone died, huh?
Mayu!
Nope. Finally found Mayu.
Meow, what happened? Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again. The ritual?
Why would you listen to voices, Mayu,
Stay with me.
in this creepy place?
Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
Chapter 4, Forbidden Ritual. Give me that. It's there. I see it on the ground, game. It's right within my view. I can see it right there. Thank you. Munakata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looked strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be blank blank because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Was he going to be murdered? Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, Yae, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Sigh. Photos loose inside the diary. Is one of their faces scratched out? What the hell?
There's something familiar about the smell here.
Does it smell like Girl Scout cookies? Is that it? Thin Mints? Where are Thin Mints? Something shows in the picture. It's like the same doll. Had heads on it. What do you mean it looks like the same doll? Apparently, it's just gonna show the same picture over and over again. Who didn't want dolls? I'm afraid Calico Breen is gonna jump out and attack me at any moment. Looks more skewed than scratched. It's all warped and destroyed and scratched and skewed, and we're crazy. At least Mayu's crazy. We need to get out of here so Mayu doesn't become any more crazy. So it's an overarching theme and some reoccurring characters. Oh, within the series. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Oh, now you move when I walk on you. See how it is. Stun didn't work. Get back. What? It blocked the shot. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Stop clipping through so I can actually properly shoot you. Dang, really don't give me much time, do ya? Dang. Went for the lunge that time. I'll hit you close. Get away from there. Down you go. Twin doll heads. Probably the heads for the dolls in that other room. Okay. Wonder if I can play with the ghost dolls. Maybe we can. Insert them.
I hear something.
Oh, we have a... What
Two
the...
chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
How about... Who are the maidens? Are they the bottom ones? You didn't tell me which ones the maidens are, game. It's impossible for me to do anything if I don't know which one are the maidens. Oh my god, I can't just jump up. Oh crap, it's like that. Really? I thought I could move the ones on the side. You can't. Nope. No! Almost had it.
Chosen to heaven. I hear something. The two chosen children shall be carried to heaven on the wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Oh, butterfly key.
The two chosen to heaven.
The time is the way is shut. They are coming. We're gonna... Is that giant ghost lady the Balrog? That's what's happening. Old map is on the table. Twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near and I should escape out the side door during the night. If so quickly, I wouldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go ahead of me. I have a map now. There's a butterfly. And there's another door, and there's a butterfly. Okay. Oh. There we go. We can like see everything now. Lots of butterfly crimson places, it seems.
Neo, wait. Don't leave me.
Oh, don't leave you. Last I checked, you're the one who ran off and got us into this mess in the first place. Maybe don't run off. Maybe follow me from now on. How about that, Mayu? Dang it. The Calling Man. Green. Judging by my empty ball of cognac, I do believe Timothy was ended in his bedtime. Take Santa Claus and leave your presents. I see how it is. You're getting too scared, K-Fight. You're getting too spooked. You might have played this before, but it's all coming back now. It's giving you nightmares. Evade functionality. Allows you to avoid damage when caught by a spirit by pressing the shutter button at just the right moment to set off a flash and stun the spirit. Ooh. Where is this blue thing? I'm mortified. You better be. Just gonna save it because I got that calling guy and the evade function, and we're going into that insta-kill place, and I don't know how that works with Mayu. For all I know, she'll die or something. Wouldn't want that to happen. Like that I can't find out what the hell is it's lit. Wait, did I just get green? Irritating me. Mayu, what? No, not again.
Mayu?
Stop running. Knock off. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. Get to you in a second. Oh my goodness, she's going crazy.
Mayu, what's wrong? It's nothing.
There's a lot wrong right now, Mayu. You keep running off and doing crazy stuff.
You hurry up. Let's go. We have to get out of here.
Thanks for giving Knockoff a shouty. But how did stream go? Were you doing Street Fighter 6? Were you doing Remnant? Were you doing Warhammer? Were you doing something else? Tell me the goodies. Oh, going to my menu. Just playing Street Fighter, was on the rank grind today and it didn't go very well. Happens. I think Cursive on his last stream when he was doing Street Fighter 6 kind of went the same way, and that's when he made those like notes or whatever. When he like typed them up on learn more certain things that he was having trouble with. Only 314,000 points, K-Fight. It's so little, my goodness. Like, should be 1 million by now. You're slacking. And look at that, Die Hard and Indie. Such slackers. Where's the 1 million points? But K-Fight's the real slacker because he has 315,000 points. Look at that. He's just slacking so much. Don't want to pass J-Dog. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Just pretending J-Dog can't defend himself against you. He'll show you the ways of stream watch foo and fight you off. You might be into that Capcom versus SNK 2, but J-Dog has the stream watch foo, and that's what's going to bring out that victory. J-Dog needs to step up his game. He has secrets. Gonna be lurking. Okay. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, this one's going well so far. Have you ever played a Fatal Frame game, Knockoff? This is the first one I've ever played. It's the second one, but it's interesting so far. I'm a slacker for not having enough points. Exactly, Die Hard. But you're not as much of a slacker as K-Fight, because K-Fight is the king slacker here. And we need to make sure that he gets all the K blame at all times. See, J-Dog's listening. J-Dog's ready to fight you, K-Fight. You got all them points and yet no Goemon 4. Because Goemon 4 is the most horror of horror games. Alright? I need to loosen myself up and gradually build my tolerance to horror before I can get into some Goemon 4. It's gonna make my heart pound and I might faint. It might happen. Basically the worst, what you might ask. Yes. Think about trying to get an extra stream tonight in for Spookums Fest. Ooh, I'm getting in two Clock Tower streams. That'd be good. I don't know how long that one is. I think though that one's one you might even run. I think that one has multiple endings. I think it's one of those ones where it's like not necessarily super mega long on a run, but you get like different events, I think, in like better endings. At least I think that's how like Clock Tower 1 works. Has endings A through G. Okay, so it is. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought that was the case, but like I hadn't played it myself, so I can't like say that for sure. Want to beat the game proper, you have to get the A ending. Okay. Does it say which ending you get when you beat it? So you're thinking doing Thursday and Friday? That would be cool. Getting some double J action. Jaywalking yourself toward a victory. It does tell, so he would even know. That's cool. So yeah, if he wants to get the best ending, then if he doesn't get the A ending, he could always, you know, run it again to get a better one. What? How did that miss? I missed again. Get back! I don't know when to use the shutter on that. And he moved his head too awkwardly. Whoops. Oh, wait. Oh, he's attacking. I'm like, why did that not hit? It's because he attacked her. Got the game finally to stream. Not tonight though, but I probably gotta do it tomorrow. Okay. And feel free to like post it in the Spookums Fest section when you do it tomorrow, just so that everyone knows when you're doing it. Then they can like jump in and watch. Otherwise, they'll just be guessing. I'd love to get Clock Tower done and maybe do Bioshock Evil Ending, even not just because of Spookums Fest, because 99% of the time when I play Bioshock, I save the little sisters and never harvest them. I'm the same way. When I'm playing a game, I always go for like the true good ending of every game I play. I know that some games have really funny evil paths with some like really hilarious moments, but I just always have to go like the true good ending. It just is how it goes. Okay, stun didn't really seem that useful, so I'm not going to use stun. Slow was kind of useful. Blast was useful. I'm gonna go back to Blast to compare. But Stun seemed honestly work. If Stun kept them in place so that I could shoot them at like full power, it would be. But it wasn't. Mayu, stop going crazy on me. We can talk all about Destiny over some ice cream in the town proper, not in the Lost Village. It'll make you right as rain, Mayu. Won't be worrying about crazy sacrificial rituals, ghosts attacking us at every corner. It'll be nice and happy and safe. The moon throws the shadows of the trees outside onto the dilapidated sliding screen. Where do I want to go? Oh, we haven't been over here. Can we open that door? Oh, enemy. Oh, no, that was a vent block. Oh. Got some medicine. Child at door. Not creepy child at all. Completely normal, healthy, happy child. Not at all a threat. That's why we look. Can't miss the items. Twins were born. I was miserable knowing they were doomed. They were raised fully without pain or sadness. Say the pain of the blank never stops. The elder sister must kill the younger in the crimson set. What the hell? It's a cruel, horrible fate. Why is one killing the other? Why don't they just tell you to not? How about that doesn't happen?
There's something over here.
Glad Nightmare Circus God. Yeah, oh, that's true horror of a different style. Part of the floor is broken. You can see down to the floor below. There seems to be something caught in a spider web strung. What? That doesn't sound like a good thing. Dang it, Mayu, you were in the way. You moved and messed my shot up. How could you? How could you do that?
Mio, there's something something over here.
Yes, I'm trying to get it, but you won't
There's something
let me get it.
over here.
Neo, there's something over here. There's a board attached to the surface. What does the board say? Crimson Wing Tome. Among the carefully arranged books, one book in particular clearly stands out. Shrine maidens of the past and future made into crimson butterflies return from the blank as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us.
Everyone's dead. It's our fault.
At the entrance of the room stands a demonic-looking statue. Taboo Tome. The gate to hell is called the blank. Gaze upon the blank. Eyes glimpse the blank will be blinded by the blank. Speak not of the blank. The mouth which utters blank will be made speechless by the blank. Listen not to the blank. Those who heed the blank are turned heartless by the blank. Well, what is this blank you speak? Outsider visit with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify the blank. Must ensure he doesn't escape before that. In the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, the Shrine Maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the blank. Lara stays here watching over the human world. The first shall pass through the blank, calming the earth. Disaster Tome. The ritual is not performed by the blank will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from the blank. Villagers will be engulfed by the blank. And the sky will be plunged into the darkness. Darkness spread over the land for generations, awakening the blank. We must think of this disaster as repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to the blank, which grants us light. Accept that this is the reason for our existence. Well, this blank thing sounds very problematic. Spade, welcome in. We are trying to get out of a castle while our twin sister goes crazy. If the blank rumbles on a year without the ceremony, Kusabi is needed. Kusabi is an outsider made into a Buddha and offered to the blank. The more they suffer, the greater the calming of the blank. Oh my god, these people are messed up. They're like torturing people. How did stream go, Spade? Oh, so this is that door. Can we not open the other door? KD says I'm a full-time viewer now. Got tired of all the mini games in Vice City. I remember the mini games actually being quite tough to get used to in Vice City. Actually, there's a save point there, isn't there? I should probably save now that I've made some progress. Want a bid on Luigi's Mansion after tax shipping? Still $15 less than what I would pay at the exchange locally. Luigi's Mansion's a great game, the first one. I haven't played it more than once, but I really enjoyed it. I actually considered... I made notes of like a bunch of games I could play for Spoopy season. And Luigi's Mansion was a consideration as a possible game during the season. Okay. Let's go see what Creepy Child was all about when he opened that door. Creepy Child, why are you throwing things at me? Seems like it fell through the hole in the ceiling. Was there something else up there? Maybe the ball's what I need to get it. Mixer, welcome in. It's going good. The combat's a little different than I thought. You're using a camera, but it feels like you're fighting. Like the way you use it is similar in essence to how you fight in other games. So it feels like you're using, in the same way you'd use like a sword or a punch or a gun or something like that. It functions like that when you're fighting stuff. Which I wasn't expecting. And beyond that, it's kind of like a Resident Evil-ish, almost map layout. And like the GameCube one of like Resident Evil 1 kind of has some feeling similar to that one. You never played a Luigi Mansion game before? They at least the first one is. I think they're all pretty good. I know the second one is apparently really good. The third one, some people like and some people don't. I don't know why. I know it has something to do with the building. Maybe the building, it's because it's a building, not a mansion or something. Or maybe it's just because it's so many floors. But I know that that one was... people felt differently about that one. But the first one's really good. Onyx, welcome in. Yes, we were doing Spoopy time. This was what I got for Spookums Fest. So we're playing Fatal Frame 2, the very first Fatal Frame game I've ever played. I've never even seen anything about them. We're completely blind. I know nothing even remotely about the series except that it involved... before I came into this, I knew it involved using a camera to counter ghosts. That's all I knew. Diamond Link Key. Learn about the series from the stage in Smash Bros. Ultimate is themed on it. Yeah, like they have, you sometimes see like little things like that that relate to Fatal Frame, but it's not like the most promoted or played game, so it's not brought up a lot. I know it's well regarded, but people just don't seem to talk about it much. How scary is this game? Huh. I mean, it's... So, there haven't been too many jumpy scare type scares, but the atmosphere, the creepiness, the laughter and stuff like that, it has all of that by quite a large amount. It's very dark, and you're getting attacked by ghosts that can go through walls and things like that. You can fight back, so... it's definitely higher than, say, a Resident Evil, except for the jump scare. Like Resident Evil 7, for example, has a ton of jump scares. But as far as is horror elements. I'd put it above Resident Evil as far as that goes. There's a camera frame on the stage that if you were hit by it, you got stunned or something. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, it'd been a while, that thing. It's giving, yes, it has a very eerie vibe. The eeriness and the atmosphere in this one is top notch. If nothing else, the atmosphere is what they've definitely focused on a lot with this one. And then aside from that, a couple aspects with the main story. There's like a crazy woman who laughs, who looks somewhat like your sister. And then there's apparently a twin murder ritual. So my guess is the crazy laughed woman is one of the two sisters of the past, where apparently one of them was set to be murdered. Dang it, didn't get the shot. Has it been fun? Yeah. It starts out the first tutorial part of it pretty slow. But it starts to pick up and you actually fight a fair amount between... It kind of goes between areas where you do exploring, kind of like a point and click, and then you get to these parts where you're doing a lot of fighting, and then you get parts where you're doing exploring, and then you go back to parts with fighting, so it kind of jumps between sort of almost like a real-time moving point and click, and one where you do fighting. Thought about going to TwitchCon. It would be probably difficult for me. You never know, but being that I have agoraphobia, travel is often very, very difficult for me. Oh, creepy child! No, I didn't get points. If I get a picture of like those moments, I get points, which lets me do upgrades on my camera. Whoa! Game did not like that transition for some reason. I'm glad I saved. Okay, so I think I need to get the ball again, but I don't think I have to do anything really else, luckily. Save $29, that's a big savings. That's a very big savings. Oh, Siren for PS2 is a game I wished I was on your wheel. Siren was on the wheel. Both Siren 1 and Siren 2 were on the wheel, Spirit Buddy. Hero got one of them, and Zaylin got the other. It's understandable. I know a lot of streamers going just to 10 smaller cons or more. So anime related, not as giant as TwitchCon. Yeah, I've heard about people go. I think like there's an Indiana con. I've heard of streamers meet up at like a small one in that state. I think I heard a few meet up in Virginia or Maryland or something before. I go but be challenged for social anxiety. I'd like be able to conquer that though. I think like if you went there and stuff, it would be you'd have a lot of fun. Easiest way also would be to take a friend. That way you're always doing something. Then you don't have to worry too much. Sage wants 140 plus tax for Zelda Twilight Princess on GameCube. 140? I mean, I do love Twilight Princess, but I'm surprised a GameCube game is that expensive. Want to know something funny? My capture card just worked third try plugging it in. It's so weird. Something either with your capture card or USB or something is so weird how brokenly it does not want to function. Dang it. I even knew he was coming and I still missed him. Why we're gonna walk forward like this? Ah! Definitely think I would have to not go alone. Yeah. Yeah, like, just as long as you have people with you. Then you always have, like, a backup plan. Helps you feel more normal. Keeps the panic to a minimum. Am I Indiana based? No. I just happen to know that there's been a bunch of people who've gone to like an Indiana one before. I know that every state has some sort of con. Florida, unfortunately, crowded, so no matter what part is out of the question. Yeah, there's not like a huge things in the state I'm in. Warehouse checker. What'd I get for that? 632 points. There are a lot of Indiana-based retro streamers. I don't know what it is about that particular state. It's not like the largest state by any means, but there are in a substantial amount from that particular state. No, I'm trying to get him. Dang it, I missed. Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priest captured me, they said things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? Key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in the cave under Osaka House. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I read about. Gotta meet King Midas. You did? Nice! Gone to Chicago for your ooh. What did you do for your like birthday when you were hanging out with Mike and your other friends? Did you do anything like really fun? Go to the arcades or something? Something unique and fun? Maybe mini golf or bowling, you never know. Wait, do I need something for this? Okay, I need two padlocks. Light and shadow. eBay wasn't much better. eBay used to be great, but yeah, you can't really get good sales on eBay anymore. Back in the day, I used to get them all for like $1 to like $8 for any type of game. I should have just bought more games back then if I knew the prices were going to go up that much. Could have gotten a lot of really good, almost brand new looking games. And just saved them. Only got to see him briefly, just got chat. Got a lot to do with friends that had to travel with me. Went to some observatories to get some good city views and lots of good food. To some cool museums and the pier. Sounds like a fun day. It's been a while. Well, no, I mean, I've been to my nearby art museum, but for like a bigger art museum, it's been probably almost 2 decades. I've been to some smaller science ones though, and then I haven't been into an observatory recently, but I did get to go up to Mount Washington and go on top of that, where they have like the observation deck, and holy crap, the winds there. I know it has the highest sustained winds and such speeds anywhere, just because of how the wind works there, and the wind chill makes it you feel freezing, but you feel like you're in a tornado, like some crazy tornado if you decide to go on top of the roof there. It's they have bars you hold on to, and it's like you have to hold them basically, and your jacket's whipping out like you're attacking something. I think your first EB purchase was Legacy of Kain trilogy. Oh, so like you got like Blood Omen 1 and... Uh-oh, here we go. Is that a nun with a spear? Uh-oh, she has warping. She warped behind me. Take that. Better look at me. Sounds really cool. Floors so flat there's anything like that here. Yeah, you get all those like crocodiles, but you do get heavy winds from like the hurricanes and stuff. But yeah, you won't get like the mountain observatory area. Won't get those. It's weird. It does have like kind of a weird setup, but yeah, like that combat there, for example. Sometimes you're fighting like 3 or 4 guys mixer, and you're in cramped spaces as well, and they can do like combos. You can even get a combo shot off, and if you have to time it right, if you want to stun and block them back, it has some almost like normal combat feel to it. It looks weird, but it plays like normal combat. It plays like, oh, I'm doing a parry or doing a counter, or I'm doing just a pelt shot and doing low damage. That's what it kind of does. Crap, would I come from left or right? Okay, I think I came from there. You have GalaxyCon in December? What's GalaxyCon like? Is that like a sci-fi one, Vanessa? Just had one, was not fun. Yeah, I had heard all the updates there. It looked pretty devastating potentially, because I think it landed on like what, category 3. That's no fun. Blood Omen's awesome. You got Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, and Akuji the Heartless. Okay. I know Blood Omen and I know Soul Reaver. I've never played Akuji the Heartless though. Maybe I do want to go this way. Mayu, come on. I know you have a limp, but come on. Follow me. Up we go. That's right. Category 3, but honestly the wins were closer to 4. They just never declared it as 1. That's even worse. Yeah. Definitely not fun. Okay, we need the hammer design.
Do you think we can leave through there?
What's that white thing? Wish that more conventions happened in the fall instead this summer. There are some that happen in the fall. I think people just do it in the summer because it's easier to set things up. Don't have to worry about heating and
Why? Are you really running away?
or the opposite case. What do you mean running away? Trying to get out? What are you talking about, Mayu? Not sure how Akuji's connected. Yeah, I don't think Akuji is any connection to the direct story of Legacy of Kain stuff. It probably just has a connection as far as style of gameplay. Like, same development team. Summer sucks, and I understand why a lot of big conventions happen. People love the summer. Like, a lot of people really love the summer, so that's why they usually set things up for them. Okay, so what do I have? Got a book. So what are we missing? Dang it, get out of my way, Mayu. It says there's 2 doors here? I don't see 2 doors. Have to head out. Happy got to stop by. Glad you got to stop by and see some Fatal Frames. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, here we go. Yay! Sacrificial.
The twins that will become the sacrifice have returned.
Oh, this one's complex, huh? Stay away from her. Get away. Come this way. This way. Away from the wall.
Destiny of the sacrifice.
No life. Welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Glowing red crystal and another spirit orb. Spirit orb there. Had a spirit orb there. Blast seems to do 50% more, knocks them back. I think I kind of like Blast. I'm gonna do that. Because I'll probably need all those. The malice coming from the blank is getting stronger. I've searched and there's no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the blank. We must prepare more mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the blank will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Seiya and Yeya must be cleansed for the village. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's upstairs. Don't want to go up there yet. Oh, got a downstairs. Seiya and Yeya ran away with that boy remaining. The Kusabi calmed the blank a little, but is still rumbling. If the twins aren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the blank. They killed the dude, tortured and killed him, and it still didn't do anything. They are my daughters, I must find them. Was there a volcano here or something? Is that what the rumbling's supposed to be? Time the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Tsuki will help us escape and we'll be together forever, like I promised. The truth is I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. Stepped on a pattern on the floor, you felt it sink down. Ooh, we unlocked. Aha, someone needs to stand still.
Open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
Acquired the C power-up lens. Finds the location of a spirit. Extends duration, displays look marker. To use, press the triangle button when you're charged one or more spirit powers. This effect is active spirit, easier to locate. This is especially effective against spirits that vanish for an extended period of time. Raising the level of this effect extends its duration, enables a directional mark in the viewfinder that points out where the spirit is. Sounds useful. Before I go up there, though, I'm going to go downwards. Oh my goodness, this place is huge in this section. Has so many doors and items. Oh, there's a tower.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on. I'll stay here.
I don't want to go to a tower yet. Okay. So we're back here. Let's do the up area first, then we'll do the tower. I was wrong. Just like Mitsuki said, Manakata's teacher is going to be a blank. This has to stop! People like Mitsuki shouldn't have to die. Have to do something. Veiled Priest took one of the cell keys to the rope temple. Seems Father plans to make that man a blank. No, he's Munakata's teacher. No one's cell key is hidden in Father's bookshelves. Okay, so we have a key in bookshelves. To keep the blank appears there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
There's 5 games? Yeah, I think it's 5 overall. I think one of them, there's also a remake, I think. Or 2 remakes even for a couple of the games. So I think there might be 7 releases technically, but I think there's 5 unique games. At least I think so. Like I said, I've never played any of them or even know anything about them, so I'm not 100% positive. K-Fight seems to own them all, though, so he'd definitely know what the differences are. How do I get up there again? Ah, okay, it's the master's room. I want to go to the storage room, okay. I have a scary game all the people know about. It's called White Knight. It's a survival game. Plays kind of like Resident Evil, and the game is black and white. Be anywhere that has light for protection. If not, you get attacked by ghosts. Yeah, I don't think I'd seen that one before. Don't think I've heard about that one. I assume that's a newer one. Came around 2016. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Scavenging rats, welcome in. Fatal Jank 2, Crimson Jank. I know it's played pretty well. I haven't seen any jank about it. How's your day going? Doll stand, flickering room. He's in the guest room. Oh no, wait, this was new. Some empty bookshelves over the Buddha statue, writing is inscribed into the wood. Grave the crimson butterfly to seal up blank. There's no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. I don't remember which one was which. Just do them in order. If the wretch does not pour him, the blank will open, and human wretch shall burst forth from the blank. Those will be engulfed by blank, darkness will spread over the land. The disaster is repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty of the blank, which grants us life. Must accept that's the reason for our existence. Just did a test stream and everything worked out great. Nice! GG's on that, Corman. New PC doing work. Yeah, and hopefully, like any other of the small issues that crops up from time to time, will be taken even more care with the new PC. I still don't know what's up with that weird USB and capture card thing where it's not recognizing it from time to time, but something there, either the port or the USB is loosened somehow. Just gotta hope when the Elgato works. Yeah, you probably need to set aside like some time at one point to just you need to get a new USB at some point and just test it. Because if it turns out to be the USB itself, you could have saved yourself all that time and all that irritation. It is. New cable coming tomorrow. Nice. Not really sure what order I'm supposed to be doing. Taboo, maybe? Almost down the one that got released on the Wii U back in the day, but didn't. Yeah, it's not a super talked about series, despite the fact that everyone seems to really regard it highly. Okay, so repentance. Maybe it's the red words. No, I didn't mean that. I just want to see what they mean. Crimson butterflies. XXX. Kusabi. Sacrifice. Repentance, crimson butterflies, Kusabi. XXX. Sacrifice. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. So Crimson Butterfly, I see. Now I see. Crimson Butterfly X, Sacrifice, Repent, Kusabi. There we go. What is that again? No. Crimson Butterfly X, Sacrifice, Repent, Kusabi. Sacrifice, Repent, Kusabi. Okay, got the light key.
Never mind.
Didn't learn of it till 2021 with the Smash Team level in the Super Smash Brothers. Yeah, I don't know when the first time I'd heard of Fatal Frame was. I want to say the first time I'd ever heard of Fatal Frame was sometime in college. And that they probably would have had the first 3 by then. That would have been, depending upon what point, 15 to 20 years ago. So behind on Smash, they didn't even know that. Ultimate, they added a ton of stuff. They just added a metric ton of levels. Even stuff that wasn't even really Nintendo or had been on a Nintendo system. Sometimes they even added those. Now we've done that, what I'm gonna do. Not saved in a while. I'm gonna go that save. There. Protected all of that progress. No, no. Please, Scary Ghost, don't attack me. Don't take us. We just got a kid. Leave us alone. No! Actually, I'm gonna go in this room over here. There might be a update on something. Nope, nothing. Thought there might have. Actually, wait. Someone said there's something in a book. Maybe there will be one. Nope, doesn't look like. It says it was a lot of camera frame that if you're in range of it, snaps picture and stuns you. They have some very interesting levels in Ultimate. Brawl had a lot of interesting levels as well. I feel like overall, Brawl and Ultimate have the most interesting and complete aspects of the Super Smash Bros. Series. Ah, crap. Oh, I did it. I did the counter stun. Finally. I hear a second one, I think. I knew it. Oh no, maybe only one. I think I do remember that when you played with my brother and nephew one time. I haven't played Ultimate in a while, but I love the Smash series. I really need to play some Smash again at some point. Okay, so the other one's probably at the tower. It's up here, though. We haven't actually gone up there. Could be something out there. I'm gonna check over there. Ah, okay, so won't punch. We tried. Nikki, welcome back. It's going well. We've made a ton of progress. I think we're almost done chapter 4. This one's been pretty long. Trying to find a way out of the castle. Let's go to the other one because she won't apparently touch this one. Do you know how many chapters? I do not. I know how long to beat said. It said it was like maybe 9 or 10 hour game. So I'm gonna guess 6 bare minimum, and probably closer to 8 if I had to guess. Possibly even more.
I'll stay here. Mia, didn't we promise? Together, I'll...
That will become the sacrifice have returned.
Oh boy. Another ghosty.
I'm sorry.
No, he's not attacking us. It does have a very eerie atmosphere to it. That's one thing it definitely has over many other ones. It's very dark. Ghosts are all over the place. Weird events are happening. Oh, there's Shadow. So, got light and shadow. I know where to go back there. Some terrifying. There's that one that could insta-kill. Oh my goodness. There was an insta-kill one that was like part of a crazy screaming lady. And that one makes the entire area go into like black and white mode, and I can't even use my camera. It's immune to it. Old book is in front of the altar. Yay is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as a shrine maiden alone, the blank might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single shrine maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yai, why did you run? Why won't you come back? I don't know, maybe because you're trying to get her to murder her sister? That sounds like what happened. There's a padlock engraved with a butterfly design on the heavy-looking door.
Mio, everyone's calling me.
Mayu, don't go crazy. We don't need you to go crazy again. Last time you went crazy, I had to chase you all the way into this castle. So wait, what was the... I can't go around that. Wow. Go this way. Camera there is... doesn't argue with the controls. Butterfly, okay. So we need another butterfly key. I'm betting when I open this door, it's going to give me a butterfly key then. And then I bet from that, going behind that door, we'll find the escape route. At least that's my guess. Oh. Sacred water. Missed that somehow. Okay, so where do we need to go again? Over here. Okay. I think. Yes, okay. Dang, he did a lot of damage. Just got home from running errands. Always nice to put on stream and watch some games with friends. Indeed.
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Rat, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? Yeah, you got some good spoops once you finally get Eternal Darkness. Once that shows up, that's a good one. I've played that one before. That's very good. Are we shaking it with the Polaroid picture? We are. We've been destroying ghosts left and right with our magic Polaroid Kamehameha. And we've been protecting our sister. Have you played any of these, Rat? The Fatal Frame games?
I knew.
Seen a bit of them, though? That's a lot more than I'd seen. I knew about them, but I'd never seen anything about them. So this has been totally, completely blind and very different. Like the combat on the photos when you're fighting stuff feels like the same way you would fight someone with, say, a sword or a gun or a weapon of some type. It's not like as weird as it looks on screen when you're actually playing it. Because some of the sanity effects will play out. Some are dated, like the volume control and all that stuff. Yeah, it does have a lot of sanity effects stuff in Eternal Darkness. It will be interesting to watch how Rat responds to them. Table lit faintly by the paper shade lamp. There's some red stained writing paper. Table. There's a Japanese girl doll looking this way. Oh no, leave me alone, doll, no! Uh-oh. Folklorist 9. As expected, the jailer won't tell me anything, won't even say a word. It's a total reverse of the treatment I got when I came to the village. Guess it was the real reason I was invited to the village. Wow, that's a big paper. Another thing is, this is actually kind of like Resident Evil 1, Rat, in like the way everything moves around. Just think creepier. And like I said, not obviously you don't use the gun, you use the camera. Camera is a weapon, creepier, and in this sort of like oldie time Japanese village. Cells also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt anyone will ever see this. It'd be a creepy game to play in the dark by yourself. Yeah, it's very dark. Like even what you see on screen is probably a little brighter than what I'm seeing. I had to actually add a chroma key so that everyone could see. Because it's a pretty dim game. Like, the shadows overwhelm and overlap you very significantly. Cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find 7 important manuscripts. Hellish Abyss. It's unclear how... Okay, so that's the hidden word. The along this hole that connects our world to the underworld has existed. Say if the cover to it is opened, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the Gate to Hell folk tale. As a taboo word is often represented in other texts as X. I'm assuming it's some sort of volcano or geyser. Suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the Hellish Abyss. The mourners. They are the guardians of the Hellish Abyss, and are the only ones that can get near it. When the year of the ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut so they cannot glimpse the Hellish Abyss. Criminals, anyone that has seen the Hellish Abyss, are also forced to become mourners. Oh my goodness. Afterwards, they live underground, never returning to the surface. What can be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? This town was up to no good. Got RE1 Remake, haven't played it yet. It's good. It's very good. Game could not be more perfect. Rat, the main character's... I know! Like, she was literally in the same outfit as the main character in Eternal Darkness in one of her recent streams. Like, as soon as she got Eternal Darkness, plus just the gameplay loop and everything, when Rat landed on it, when it landed on that, well, the wheel spin landed on it during Rat spin, it was a perfect, of all the choices, that was definitely one of the best ones that, for her specifically, she could have gotten. Years ago, one of my cousins brought over the first one. Every time he went outside to smoke, I stopped playing. Didn't want to play alone. Yeah, some games can be very creepy. Like, I usually don't get creeped out by creepiness, but when I was younger, a little bit. So, the one Goten got, System Shock 2, is the game that creeped me out the most of every game I've ever played when I was younger. That's a really old game. That's 1999 when I played it. Twin Shrine Maidens. The Twin Shrine Maidens are sacrificed in the Crimson Sacrifice rituals. Boys are sometimes used as well. In this case, they're called altar twins. People of this region believe that twins were once a single being, which was split into two at birth. Oh, they're going with that, are they? The ceremony is based on the belief that when two bodies are reunited as one, the Shrine Maiden will gain the power of a deity. Oh, so that's why they're sacrificing them in this town. The older sister must blank the younger and throw her into... What the hell? They want... What is that supposed to say? Like murder and behead or murder and gut? Is that what they're hiding? And throw her into the hellish abyss or something? Is that what it's saying? That's messed up. The blank part must refer to the most horrible part of the ritual. Probably some kind of sacrifice. Yeah, must blank into the blank. What could that be? I'm assuming it's hellish abyss in some form of murder. But what type, who knows? Same when we played a little Silent Hill 2 before. My sis played with me when I was sick. Oh, and then creeped you out when you were doing that, but it helped to have someone there. Yeah, it's creepy games. If it hits you when you're playing a creepy game, especially in the dark, then having someone else there can tone that down. Those games are freaky. Still need to play them sometimes. Oh, yeah, I haven't played Silent Hill games either, Nikki. That's a series I've never touched as well. Poop. Yeah, and then throw her into the poop. Mad Libs. Scares me the most is how the part is. Yeah, like what is it? Maybe it means, no, maybe the one sister has to brush the feet of the other sister and throw her into the jello. Terrible sacrifice. Red jello. And then the red jello is like blood. It covers you. Use PS4 for retro games more than anything else. Controller's good. Yeah, I'm actually using a controller for a PS5 right now. I actually like that and the Series X. I like both controllers. Inside the tree is a hollow wooden key is inside. Hammer key. Osaka house map. Oh, that was for outside. Written here. Plenty could have been written here. Oh, we got more super film. Probably means there's gonna be a big baddie coming up. What needed hammer? I don't think there was anything in here that needed hammer. There's a corner over there that seems unused. Oh, here we go.
Come on, let's get out of here.
No! Mayu!
Mayu! No, it won't open. What do we do? There should be a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go! Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. I just promised. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me. Hurry up! You better hurry or I'll leave you behind. No, please! Mayu, come on! Come on, please! Leo, please! Don't leave me! Mayu? Mayu?
Uh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't leave me anymore. I'll be right back. I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister, are you leaving me again?
oh, chapter 5. So we're still in here. Kuryu house. Oh, there we go. Osaka house. Go. I have to go back outside into the town. How do I get out there?
Don't go. Stay with me. Mia, don't forget your promise. I don't want to be alone. Thump, thump, thump. Can I leave now? Nope, can't get... How do I get out of the house? Oh, right there. Think? Maybe?
Master's room? Actually, she was looking, though, in that other door, though. Maybe I should go back there.
I want to see Itsuki. Sensei, I'm sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away, Itsuki and the others, it didn't have to be this way.
The ritual has failed. Why did Yabe run? Why did she not come back? She had. It will not work without the twins. Miss Sane. The repentance.
Well then. Here's some monster around. Not yet, not yet. Uh-oh. How did that miss? Not dead? Another spirit orb. Yeah. Those are some of the creepier enemies. Reminds me of like the ring. I forget the name of that character, but the one from the ring. Ah, here we go. There's the hammer crest. Oh hey, we got our flashlight back. Think that too look like when she crawls out of the TV. Yeah. Oop. Ah. Hate that. Counter. Just saw green. Oh, there. Drowned woman. Something about only have a camera as a weapon is really scared me, made me super uneasy. Well, it's because camera's not really a weapon, but in this it is. So it seems almost strange. It's like a super powered weapon in this, but a normal camera's like, what? I have a camera? They get warp attacks and spears and torches and such. And super strength, and all I get is a camera? A lousy Polaroid? What is this? I wonder if this is open up here. Oh, there's a ghost on the bridge. What's this house? Ah, All Gods Cure You house. Yeah, the map is the most useful thing at this point. Early in the game, I didn't need it, but at this point, I've been to so many places and there's been so many doors. It's like, I need to kind of know where I'm going right now. What options I have available to me. It's locked. Don't remember having a map in the first one. I could be remembering incorrectly, though. It's possible the first one doesn't have a map. Like I said, I haven't played the first one. But it is possible that that one does not have a map. Why was there a ghost up here if it's all locked? Sniffles are significantly lessened. Cough is a little more often. You can hear me cough every once in a while. So I think it like started up in the nose and gradually moved toward the lungs. It's been better overall though. Like when I was congested in my nose, it was awful. Lured woman. Ah, dang, I didn't get many points because it wasn't central. So accuracy is important for those. Which of these houses is the Asaka one? That's the Asaka house, okay.
It's our fault. Running away.
What do you mean no points? She was right there. Clock Tower and SNES is painful. People seem to like it enough. It does seem to have kind of a weird control setup, like a halfway point between point and click in real time. And it's pretty early, so I'm sure there's some bobbles to it that you have to get used to. I think this was the house that I was stuck in at first, I think. Wonder if you have to save the clock tower in Clock Tower. Good question. The only thing I know about Clock Tower is you're getting hunted down and murdered by some like kid or dude or something with giant scissors, like some demonic kid or dude or something with scissors. What in the Asaka house am I looking for, game? All you said was go to the Asaka house. Spirit orb. Girl in hiding. Just hiding in a kimono, huh? Coolest thing about this is how many games we'll all get to see may or have. Yeah, I think most of the games, I never see people streaming a good majority of them. I think it's because a lot of them were 1 or 2 off games, and it's not that they were. All of them were guarded pretty good. I made sure to that was the case, but people just don't stream them. I think also it's because some of them are abandonware, which basically just means that whoever had controlling rights to it, like the companies went out of business and they just never kept up with it. So the only real way to get them is as emulated ROMs in a few cases. Alarm? This function equip it sounds a tone to warn you of the exact fatal frame moment. Ooh. That's on all the time? The fact that music's playing tells me I'm pretty sure I'm in the right location. Close to it.
The boy who knows the entrance to the underground. I've heard he is locked up in a storehouse.
Sometimes I hear an eerie song-like sound coming from the family altar. Sounds like it's coming from deep below. Maybe it's just the wind, or maybe there really is something behind that wall. Family altar, huh? How do I trigger the family altar though? Oh. Type 0 film. Oh. Don't have that yet. What about now? Hmm. What am I missing? Photographer show's going well. We're just trying to find a way to open an incense door. Need fire, I would assume. Just suggest there's something over there. How do I get through there? me down. Doop, 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 doop. Ghosties, help out. Looking for some incense. Okay, so clearly what I need must not be in here, but to find a way to get into that instance room. So, let's go talk to Itsuki. I think that was his name anyways. He might have a hint.
If it was to come to this, we should have known.
Yai, why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Sigh. Fluorite, huh?
Come back now. Don't leave me alone. Hark here. I don't want to be alone. Yai. Yai.
Sort of a magical stone radio combination.
Come here, Yai. Don't give up. You can get out. Yai, both of you need to leave this village. We can't keep letting them.
Okay. That was the right choice. Five pinwheel stone tablets in the small door behind the family altar on an unlocking device? Okay. Wait, you only have 4 turns to make them the same? What? Oh crap! That moves that one, okay. So it needs to be green. There we go. That wasn't that tough. Progress.
Must have been connected at one time. Connected to somewhere.
Prenite. No more can be. What do those stone mirrors do? Oh, revives you 1 time. Gotcha. You can only have 1? That's dumb. Projector, huh? Come out, ghosties, so I can kill you. So I can murder you with my Kamehameha of cameras. No more hiding. Oh, got a baddie. Where'd you go? Boom. Okay. Wait, that was locked. Is that supposed to be representing cave or somewhere else? Still locked. Gonna watch it one more time just to see if I can see exactly where it is. Oh no. Did I hit the wrong reel? Let me do both 1 and... Okay, this is 1. Kid crawling. Play 1 again just to be sure. That one's in rafters like that. Take the film. And this one is just a door. Can't even tell where it is. Okay. Spoiler alert, you were the fatal frame all along. I was. Fatal frame were all the friends we made along the way. True. Very true. Boom, 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 boom. So go back to Itsuki.
Yai, can we still save her? Yai, I don't want the same thing to happen to you as did to me. Please, run away. Yai, the reason I am imprisoned here is because I sinned with these hands. The ritual cannot be the only way.
Played this last year. You think
Don't give up. We can't get out.
Been pretty good so far. I understand why his voice always breaks. It's a little weird. How about some herbal tea for that cold? Probably have some tea later. This one's going pretty good overall. Right now I'm a little lost. It's not giving me a lot of information to go by. But pretty easy to figure out up to this point. Okay, so there's gonna be some room on the edge potentially. Sliding door. Ooh, that was a lot of points. Maybe it's this door they want me to go into? Scary, spooky skeletons. Where are you tonight? Me? I'm gonna go to the far edge and then I'm gonna go back in the middle. Could be I just need to have the reel and look at it. That could be all I had to do. There we go, skeleton emotes. What we needed. Okay, back underground. Oh, there we go. Yep. No, wait, no, that's that item that was there already. Wait, now that I think about it. Yeah, so go through them. There we go. Uh-oh. Good going, Mio. Take that. Get flinging. Yeah, you can move a little bit. Just barely. Not a whole lot, but he was really fast. He like swiped the whole distance. Open my... Okay, so that's all I needed was that one. I was backing away at full speed while I was in the camera, and he was still catching up and hitting me. And as soon as he hit you once, he went into a combo, so there wasn't much you could do about it. Uh-oh. You again? Thought we took care of you, Ghost. Dang. She hit hard. Didn't kill you? Come on now. Counter. Die. Doing pretty good. Making good progress, Goten. How did the System Shock 2 go? Did you finally get past the Kamehameha monkey? And start to get deeper into the game? Killed the monkey, nice. Sent the Kamehameha back his way. That's what we like to hear. Had to start over again. So what happened there? Did you start leveling up in ways that hurt? Did you start picking some bad level ups? The one door glitched and it wouldn't open. Ah, okay, so there was a soft lock of some type. Oh, so that one that you were trying to get into the other day, yeah, that was still glitched. Gotcha. Yeah, that's weird. I'm not sure why that glitched like that. Yeah, Shodan up to Shodan tricks. Got to the medical area though? Nice. Yeah, once you start getting like to new areas. One thing you should do though, Goten, don't save on the same file. Make sure you're making, like in this, what I'm doing here, I make 3 files. I never trust a single file. Actually, in some games, I'll have like 25.5 billion files. I've been ruined by one file. There's one thing you never do is just save on one file. That's a no-no with any game that lets you save whenever. Because usually they love soft locking. Okay, now I can go back to the castle. Spent 20 minutes trying to find the spot to put the power cell in it. Quest for Glory, same save. Yeah, that's a great example. Quest for Glory, if you save on the same spot and you do things wrong, it's soft lock city, and it's just like, oh well, time to restart. These 2 dog-related events in this year's games list. Due next year, is it cool? There's an exception if there's games with animals. I don't go with that myself. I can't kill the monkey if I got the game. I don't think there's too many games where you necessarily have to kill an... Like, that monkey's not... I don't think that's something you have to kill at that point. I don't think it drops anything of importance, if I remember correctly. It's just something that will attack you. Right next to the door was the power cell. That can happen. That can happen. Yeah, there's just a ton of monkeys. Ton of monkeys everywhere. Just trying to try murdering you as the game progresses. Uh-oh. There we go. Got him. Oh, crap. There's two of them. What? How did that not hit him? Game cheated. Nice. Got them both. What? They countered immediately. Got them both again. And again. And again. Got him. And to bed. Okay, get some good sleeps. There's one in Siren, some RE games of doggos, and there's one more I'm forgetting that I know of. The doggos you can technically run past in Resident Evil. You don't have to kill them. You're gonna want to kill them because they're the most annoying thing in the game, but you don't have to kill them. I don't think speedrunners kill them all, or even any of them. If I'm not sure. I think they just kind of like skip past them, let them try to do a dodge, even though they're really annoying to dodge. Mayu, you better be in here. Did she disappear again? The hell? Something's written on the wall. It says, "Running, are you going to leave me again?" in Japanese. An old piece of paper's on the table. Tsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose too.
You two go on by yourselves. Don't look back. Left our sister to die.
Yai will come back for me. She will.
Aha. Looping events. Mixed champion, welcome in. Yes, it's Fatal Frame. It's Fatal Frame 2. Oh, we're at Mayu now. Now she's running from the castle. Mayu, can you just say sit still? Every 3 seconds you have to run somewhere new. How did she get out? Did you run out the front door? Yeah, I should run out the back door, actually, shouldn't I? Still probably faster. Have you played the Fatal Frame games, Mixed Champion? I assume you know them. Also, she might have a radio thing. She does, okay.
The twins' house over the bridge. A log house connected by heaven and earth. I fascination. Salem's heart. Somebody, please find me. I don't want to be alone. I'm here. I'm here. Somebody. Somebody.
I was watching a long play for the 5th one. The game just seemed boring. It's like a mix of a point and click and how to put it? The combat's actually like normal combat, even though it doesn't look it. Like when you're watching it, or if you look at a video or anything like that that's on the combat features, the combat looks strange, like something like a slow Pokemon Snap, but it's actually not. It's more like timed parries and counters, so it's like having a duel with a sword, just with a camera, where you're trying to time when you snap. So it's actually more involved and more active, and and what looks weird isn't really weird when you're playing it. Like, that's the one thing I noticed when I first started playing it was it's a lot more interesting when you're fighting ghosts than I would have originally expected. Yeah, the combat though, like I said, the combat isn't actually boring. Of all the parts of it, the combat's actually interesting combat. It doesn't look it. Like if you're playing it, or at least with this one, I don't know how the others play necessarily. I assume they play pretty similarly. The combat's way more interesting than visually you can tell. Visually, you're just going to look at it and be like, what? This doesn't look anything special. But when you're playing it, it's I'm trying to think of like a good game to compare it to. Honestly, imagine you're playing Bloodborne and you took away the sword part of it, but let's say you had gun combat and you had more gun, let's say more gun ammo than you're allowed in Bloodborne. And let's say you're just fighting an enemy and the enemy's fighting you, and they can do their like jumps on you and you can just counter, parry, and attack them with the gun. That's kind of what it plays like when you're in the combat. Excuse me. See, so many hits for some damn reason. I didn't know what was up with that. Could be 5 that they increased the HP. In this thing, it can take a lot if you're inaccurate. Like, I can usually kill them in 3 or 4 shots. I've killed ones in 1 shot before. But, okay, what the? How come I can't hit that? Couldn't see it. But, yeah, you can take them in pretty low shots, but if you're not accurate and you're not timing right, they will take a lot more and you have limited ammo. Do you remember that YouTuber's playing the game on a higher difficulty? Yeah, I think there's a higher mode if you beat it, because K-Fight was saying that the hard mode in this one you don't have access to, because I could only pick easy and normal, and this is normal. Where I use gun the camera, to be honest, of course, it wouldn't work on Ghost unless it had anti-paranormal rounds. I mean, it's cooler in the sense of having a gun, but it's basically, that's how they treat it. They treat it like a gun. So, imagine you're a programmer and you programmed the events of a gun, but let's say you gave it no visual whatsoever. In this game, they just put that visual on a camera, in storyline camera, whereas in something, in another thing, it would be like, oh, this is a gun. But from the game standpoint, from control standpoint, it's kind of like a gun. And go for the dive. Oh, you're Trixie. Dang, just going for the combo shot. Making yourself incorporeal. Come on. No, you're going. There we go. Can I open it now? Nope. Think you'll try the first one sometime? Could. Certainly possible. Like I said, this one's been going pretty good. Kiryu House and the Tachibana House are linked by a connecting corridor called the Twin Houses. Twin Tri-Mains will stay there before the ceremony and apparently cleanse there too. During the cleansing, they are not allowed to go outside, but they may pass freely between the houses. The bridge on the second floor of the Tachibana House is called the Heaven Bridge, and the bridge in the basement on the Kiryu House is called the Earth Bridge. Earth Bridge also connects to the passageway below. Passage is a natural cave under the village. Oh, I see. At its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the mourners may enter. It seems that the gate to hell is there and the forbidden ritual is actually performed underground. The land of the dead. Ooh. Ooh. See, that's the real ghost. Trying to sneak its way into our world. That totally wasn't me just making random voices. Never happened. Welcome back, Shorster. Were you streaming any? That one's locked too. I'll try to go across the bridge up here one more time, but I don't think I can. We'll give it one more chance, though. Pen to bed, Butterfingers, okay? This game's graphics are good. It's great for an NES game. I mean, if it had graphics like this on the NES, that would be pretty intense. A pretty intense NES game. Yeah, one won't open. Let's go back to Itsuki. Wonder if that underground passage in the Osaka house is open too. That's possible. Beep 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 beep.
Shh. Be quiet. The villagers will hear you. Yai, both of you need to leave this village. We can't keep letting them perform that ritual. Yai, I don't want the same thing to happen to you.
And which one's the Kiryu house? That's the Osaka. I have to use the bridge, but I tried to use the bridge. Mr. Shenanigans. What, did I have to talk to you first to use it? Says it's locked. Where's the Kiryu mechanism? You didn't tell me where that was. That's locked. Do 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 do. Oh, here we go. Got an update. Different place shows in the photo. Okay, it's a well. Like a well somewhere. I think I know where that is. To be sure, we'll check this out. Okay, yep. That's not work. Wait. Do, 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 do. Run faster, Mio. Trying to get to the well. There we go. Image of a person shows in the well. Huh? How do I get in there? Maybe he knows.
Yai? Yai.
Did it trigger something? Was that what I did to open the door? Oh, yep. Looks like that was the way you opened it. Oh, chapter 6, huh? Dazed girl. Max powered. Wonder how much bigger this game is in comparison to the first, or if they're about the same. Good question. I actually don't know, like, if they're all about the same, if there's ones that are longer than the others. I think this one estimated on how long to beat 9 to like 11 hours, but sometimes those how long to beats are based on people who have already played the game, and sometimes they're more like on true first playthrough. So it's not always 100% easy to tell which case it is. It depends on like who actually responds to them. Fleeing, those are dolls. Look like people. Yeah, we're about to get attacked by creepy dolls. That's what's gonna happen. Vanishing doll. Type 61 film. Why kill? Wow. Demonic Bart. Violet is demonic Bart. That's what that is. Why kill? Why kill? Why kill? Open up door. Another medicine. It's giving me medicines all over the place. Uh-oh. Sitting doll. My hands closed around Azami's neck. It was soft, warm, alive. My grip seemed to cause so much pain. At the very end, the Veiled Priest came to help. But Azami said she wanted only me to do it. I became one with Azami, but now she's gone. Can't talk about it anymore. Father brought Azami back. All I could do was apologize. She forgave me. The killing is over now. No more. I'll never hurt anyone again. I'll never let anyone kill again. Father says Azami's been possessed and he's trying to kill her. He's trying to kill Azami. I won't let him do it. I won't let that happen anymore.
A ritual. One sister kills the other. So one half is the remaining. I don't want to kill. I didn't want to kill anyone. So, let's stay together, okay? I won't kill anymore. Can't kill anyone anymore.
This killing stuff is getting out of hand. My goodness. Uh-oh. Oh, here comes the creepy dolls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why did you kill? Why do you kill? Why did you kill? I didn't want to kill you.
Dang it.
Why did you kill?
Annoying.
Why did you kill? Why did you kill? Why did you kill?
Creepy doll. People. There we go. Finally got one of you. Or did I get them both? Why do you kill? Why are you trying to come at me? That's the real question. Creepy dolls. Ooh, film reel 4. Oh. Unlocked something. Go unlock that other passage. brought her to the place. Then something crazy happened. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. All female, single male. Connie damaged the mechanism to access the passway, and she took part of the doll. After restored the twin doll to normal and dropped the possessed doll of Azami into the blank to send that spirit back to hell. The path was, but that path was the only way to blank. Aha. I can probably do something with that altar. 2 buttons carved with family crests on the box-like structure behind the doll. You tried pressing them, but nothing happened. Okay. So this must be the way to access underground. It is, yeah, like this house. Holy crap. What the hell? Why is this village just filled with strange things? Bear back 1 second. Back, sorry. Okay. upstairs. Pinned down. Oh, dang. Someone got crushed there. Yay, more sacred water. There are no ordinary dolls in here. No such thing. Shivering woman. Oh, hey. Hidden spirit orb. Corner woman. Well, this connects to here. There's something there and there. Can't get past there though. And then this room I think I need to go to. Or it's this one. One of these rooms. What? Oh, dang, she attacks fast. Even when it was red, I didn't have time. Oh. Dang, she also stuns me if I'm on the ground when she lands? That's dumb. The wood paneling! This time I'm gonna be up here if you try that again. Yeah, you fall again. Oh, there we go. There's a hit. Ah, dang. Take it. Take your hit. Now die. Someone was crawling like upstairs like that towards you. You would legit be frightened. Just walking backwards and falling from the sky. Over and over again. It's crazy. I'd be like, what the hell is this? What the hell's going on? What happened to reality? Why is a person warp falling to their death and then crawling up the stairs at me backwards? Spodumume. Or Mine. I think that she's supposed to, the assumption is she broke over the rafters and fell to her death.
Coming. If I am swallowed by the darkness, if I must suffer that, I want to go away.
Well, you certainly flew away. Just with the help of gravity. It helped you fly. A few, probably at this point, probably a few million times if you've been repeating that over and over again. Oops. Uh-oh. Where'd you go, creepy doll? It's all green. Oh. Hidden man. Aha. Open the door. Saw Azami even though she should be in the blank now. She was asking me to kill the Azami doll. Made a great mistake. The twins had at last become one again. I was wrong to make that doll. Think Azami was trying to tell me where the head and the hands of the doll are hidden. They're hidden in a box. Somewhere in the house. Doomed girl.
Not a doll. It is not my child either. It is a ghost. I must kill it. Even if it looks like my child, I must kill it. The arms and head, eyes. Where did you hide them?
Okay, so we're looking for arms and head and eyes. What the hell? Uh-oh. Keeping creepy child trying to get jump scares. Oh wow, that was a lot of 3,000. Single equip. Add spirit orbs. Blast seems useful, so I think I'll probably add 2 of them there. Scared the crap out of you, jump back in. Yeah, I was expecting something, so it didn't quite do it, but it got dang close to doing it. Like if I didn't see the energy thing here, that I knew I was looking for something, that definitely would have jump scared me just then. Like there's another one or something. Sometimes we'll be expecting it, that time got me. Yeah, because he was so quick. He was very, very quick about it. Zami Kiryu. Something that looks like a human head is on the ground where the girl was standing. Note found the lower part of the doll. It seems to be written by the doll maker. Has become a remaining. To comfort her, I'll make a doll that looks like a Zami. She has been emotionless since the day of the ritual. I'll make the doll look exactly like a Zami, so that when they are together, no one will be able to tell them apart. Akane never leaves Zami's side for even a second, always whispering things to her. I don't know what she says, but at least she seems to be slowly returning to her former self. If we didn't have this ritual, Zami wouldn't have become a butterfly, and Akane wouldn't have lost her spirit. Well, we got a head. I think we're looking for an arm now.
Why do you kill? Why do you kill?
Ah, dang it. Oh, what the? She can fly in from the sky? Oh, crap, there is a second one. Crap. Countered. Dang it. Dang it. Trying to counter you. Keep on disappearing on me.
I want to
Catman, welcome in. Where are you? There you go, line up. Perfect. Gotcha both. Is one of them in Smash Bros? Yeah, Mixer was mentioning about the Fatal Frame level bunch of times. Deathmerk, welcome in. You own this on Xbox, creep me out too much. But yeah, this one's good. It's good. We're just trying to figure out how to put Creepy Doll Girl back together, I guess, to get to the next area. Hope you're both having a good Wednesday, or had a good Wednesday, I should say. Where's this door go again? I forget where this door went. This door went... Oh, this door went here, okay. Alive again? Where did you come from? Dang it! The fact there's two of them makes it really annoying, because they warp away. And they're hard as hell to, like, break. You have to hit them once, and then they break for another second. Oh, come on! We're under the stairs! Give me a big room. I need a big room. I need to see. Can't tell what the hell's going on. There we go. Sneaky. Jumbler, welcome in. Watch out, I'm trying to! They're coming all out from all the walls and the staircases and warping behind me and two-teaming me. I'm playing this on PS2. Or, well, through PS2 emulator. Dolls are the worst enemy in the game, I swear. It's so hard to figure out where they're coming from. They always seem to keep warping out and trying to re-attack you. I need to find your arms, little doll girls. It does. It has way too many ghosts. I've fought like 10, I'd say, about ghost enemies in here. Any item anywhere? Zelda, welcome in. Actually, I only all the original copies on my PS3 got from the PS Store, but my PS3 died, so they locked. They're locked. Oh, that sucks, dude. I hate when that happens. It's just extra tang. Why do we kill? They're the creepiest part of the game. Actually, no, they're not the creep. The creepiest part was the little male child who I don't even have to fight, who pops out of the windows and runs across the walkways and other crazy stuff because he's doing nothing, and he just shows up out of the blue. Why does he do this? I don't know. I think he just wants to do shenanigans. That's what I think. Okay, here we go. Something blue. Thought there was blue there. Must be in the wall. There we go. Last night I heard footsteps. I thought it was Akane, but it was really Zami walking by herself. Akane has spent so much time thinking of her sister, her spirit must have taken over the doll. It's said that when a spirit takes residence in a doll, it can steal the soul of others. Akane isn't a person anymore. She's like a doll, controlled by Zami. She keeps repeating, "I don't want to kill," over and over. She looks so much like my daughter. Azami must be killed again. Wait, did I get the arm? Give me the arm. Okay, so I have the right arm, the head. Person in blankets. Yeah, I was expecting to get something from that, but apparently not. Let's go check Film Reel 3 while we're at it. Our kids, so it's normal. Creepy in their own way. Damn it, kids. How dare you? You're creeping me out. Oh, something's down there. Now we're being very fatal at this moment, this juncture. What am I looking for? Blue somewhere here. Oh, there. There we go, there's the third part. Doll's lip. You don't need a substitute for me. I'm a part of Akane now. I am one with Akane. Kill it! Kill that stupid doll! Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm reading something from The Master in Fallout. Join, die. Join, die. I think 3 I hadn't seen. Thank you, Catman. Okay, there's something up high. Oh, is that where the lady fell? No? Someone's up high getting... Oh, that's the priest? Is that where they sacrifice people? Is that it? Yeah, it can. Master is one creepy dude. They have the arms and head, but is that enough? Looks like it. Only you had some design. Okay, so I guess I have to go back to the doll maker's hut. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the doll maker's fastest way? 1, 2, right there, okay. Hold the peeking over your hand in front of your face in case something actually does happen. Have to keep watching. But I'm so scared right now. But I have to keep watching anyways. I know what I'll do. My hands will protect me. Protect my eyes, hands. You can't see me, I can't see you. Wolfmaster! Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. So I should probably charge this up as well while we're here. Welcome in, Wolf, Jay Johnson, Nate, Amy. How was stream? How'd that go? Yes, I am getting over a cold, Die Hard. Thanks for the follow, Jay Johnson. 2 tabs become 1 quirky. That's when the mightiest power and the mightiest spoops happen. Jim was good. Started Silent Hill 2. I've not played a Silent Hill game. How many Silent Hill games have you played, Wolf? Is that like your second one you've ever played? Or have you played some of the others? I might have to play one of the Silent Hill games this October at some time, because I've literally never ever touched them. Thought I was already following you. Hey, you're following me now, and that's where the community powers together. That's why we charge forward. You're pumping me up, Jay Johnson. Now I can take on these creepy dolls with extra energy and extra panache, some gusto. They'll never know what hit them. Also, have you played any of the Fatal Frame games, Wolf? Played one Homecoming, Finished the first 3 a long time ago, and then did the first game last October, so we're continuing on with this. Okay, so you played a fair amount of Silent Hill. Like, the only thing I've done that might be you call Silent Hill related is I did PT, but I wouldn't really call that true Silent Hill, since that was more of a specialized case. Have I played Silent Hill Sunshine? Nope. Like I said, the only thing I've ever done is PT. I did like PT, but I know it's not really anything like normal Silent Hill. Not a real game. I mean that's fair. Like I said, I don't know any real Silent Hill numbers. PT doesn't count as Silent Hill game per se. Yeah, it's like a demo kind of. It's not like a full thing, and they never actually released it because it was supposed to be like prototype of a new Silent Hill, and then they had the whole problem with Kojima and whatnot. Can't get hurt if I only see 50% of the screen right. Correct, Aldorigan. Correct. I've only played a bit of the first Fatal Frame, and it scared the crap out of you. It's very creepy. This one has a whole lot of dark atmosphere, very creepy. The combat's interesting. It kind of reminds me of like a dueling system when you're fighting things. So, overall, pretty good, at least with this one. So I don't know like if the first one's simpler or not. I don't see any plans here. Where do I get design plan? Fatal Frame games can be quite terrifying. The immersion and atmosphere outclass most games in the horror genre. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier when people had first been coming in and I was playing that it's definitely like above Resident Evil's. Like Resident Evil 7 has more jump scares, but between this and Resident Evil, which both have kind of like the walk around the area system, this has way more creepiness factor to it and some craziness. There's like a crazy yelling girl who murdered everyone apparently and has like a super demon that she can summon. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this creepy doll? Offering me tea? Is that poison? Is that poison? Little doll, little creepy doll. You're trying to poison me? I will not accept your poison. Oh. What's this? Something shows in the photo. Looks like twins facing each other. Did he melt them? Oh, here we go. Design plans. Book appeared in the burnt remains. Open the doll's eyes and give the Shrine Maiden a soul. When the two Shrine Maidens face each other, the bridge through the underground opens up. Use one of the wind-up clocks and part from the west for the twin Shrine Maiden mechanism. Kiryu Shrine Maidens move right doll to 3 o'clock and left doll to 9 o'clock. Right doll 1. Wow, okay. I should write this down. That is a lot of steps. Right D 3 o'clock. Left D 9 o'clock. Right button 1.5 forward. Wait, right button right D. Okay, right button right D. LD 1.5 forward. Okay. Okay, that answers that. When the shrine mains face the earth bridge that connects the houses, will be passable. Imagine how much creepier it would be if we weren't here with you right now. If I want maximum creepiness, I would turn my little light off that lets me write and do things, and then go like fighting through it for maximum creepiness. And it'd be like, what the hell are with these dolls? What are they doing to me? I'd be like on the lookout for the creepy boy who keeps trying to pop up and scare me. That's what I'd be like. Still only played Fatal Frame 4, but 1 through 3 and 5 were fantastic experiences. This one's been good. This is the first one I've ever played. I've never like even seen people stream them. But this was the first one that I'd ever even touched. So this has been totally blind. Like from every sense of the word. Not even so much as like barely seeing it. Turn those lights out. I can't write though. I need them to write down notes. Playing any Parasite Eve games for Halloween? No, I have not streamed any Parasite Eve. I played the first one, and I played through a lot of the second. I didn't finish the second one. I own both of them way back in the day. It's been a long time since I played them. First one is probably, I'd say the first one's the best one. Second one, I didn't like certain things with its control setup, which is why I never finished it. But first one, you can't go wrong with that one. Yes, you're giving me emotional support power. Exactly. You're pushing me forward. First bridge that connects houses will be passable. Tachi. Oh my goodness, there's another one. I didn't think there was gonna be a Tachibana. Okay. So Tachibana plan. Move right doll 3-0, left doll 9-0, RB RD 1 forward, LD 1.5 H forward, LB RD 2H back, LD 4.5 H back. They face the sky bridge. Charred notes. The doll's soul is needed to make the mechanism work. I could create the other parts again, but I could never duplicate the soul. Can't let that hellish creature get its hands on the soul. The soul is the key. I'll have to keep it safe with me. It's either really late and I'm sleepy, or that's some complicated stuff, I think. But I think it's simpler than it looks like. But it's definitely... Look at that. I knew the creepy doll was going to do something. I knew it. And look at that. He just popped off. I should charge you money, creepy doll, for doing that. I'd charge you money. Stories of the game connects how 1 and 2 connects are quite subtle in keeping with the no spoilers tag, trying to just a ton of the little details, and I'll leave it at that. Yes, like K-Fight when he came was in here before he went to sleep mentioned that at least the first 3, the connections being so subtle, you could like play. You can play each of those almost separately, but he mentioned that like 4 and 5 constantly take references from the first 3 games. So you can't really play 4 and 5 without spoiling on 1, 2, and 3. At least that's what he was saying. Throw the doll into the well? I should. I should strap a bomb to it and throw it in the well and say good night. We'll never get out again. Okay, we have to go back to the little button presses. I feel like if I was playing it in Wake, I'd do all right. For some reason, the hours with the dolls looked insane. Yeah, the dolls are not the easiest to counter because you don't have a lot of space. They warp next to you and they try to attack you at the same time. And then they're also defensive. Like if you shoot them, if you don't shoot, I think the right one, you don't even hurt them. The right part. I think I want to be downstairs. When 2 being done in order, don't play 3 until you played 1 and 2. 4 is prequel to all the games. 5 takes place sometime after 3. Following that outline will keep you from spoiling yourself. Gotcha. Okay. Button room time. Button, who's got the button? Where's the button room? Which one's the button room? That's the button. It's Willy Wonka. It's the Winchester house. Reminds me of Shaun of the Dead. We'll go to the Winchester and wait for all this to blow over. So wait, is this one the right? Are they doing it from their perspective or my perspective? All they said was right doll. I don't know if that's... I can't move them that way, apparently. How do I move them? How do I get to the Tachibana estate? Is it unlocked now, maybe? Nope, still locked. Okay, this door's I can open now. Uh-oh. Oh boy, he can make attack dolls. That's not good. Leave me alone, attack dolls, creepy attack dolls. Oh my goodness, they're annoying. Gotcha. Take that. First I have to kill the doll by hanging it, then I must throw it into the blank. He knows this and is controlling Akane trying to kill me. To throw it in, even if seeing the blank blinds me. My daughter must die again, and Akane must relive the pain of losing her sister. If we didn't have this ritual, no one would have to feel that kind of pain. Switch. Allows you to equip up to 3 power-up lenses at one time? What the hell? Dang. Place so eerie, I've been there, staircases going to nowhere, open doors to nowhere, and opening to ledges. No flippy kids, exactly. We can't have flippy kids doing flippy moves. Everything will go to hell. It's not allowed. Feel like those 3 slow, seeing stuff. Eyes what we needed. Do we have what we need now? Boop 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 boop. It says you want them at 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. I don't know if the right means the one on the right or how that's working. How many? I only get 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get 6 moves. What? It can't be something simple. It's some other weird puzzle. So I need to get 1.54, 1.5 forward, 1.5 back, 3. What the hell? Is it? Are we trying to get 3? Is that what it is? So 1, 2. Oh, I get it now. It's telling me how much it does. It moves them forward and back. Okay, so we need to get it to 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock. So if they're both at... I don't know if this is supposed to be 12 or if this is supposed to be 6, but let's assume it's 6. That means if we moved 1, 2, 4. If we move 4 to put them at 12, and then put 2 back. No, 1 would get to 6 and 1 would be 3 in that case. What if we only did the left button? We went 6 back. That'd be 9. That would put it at 3. And the other one would be 18 back. Which would put it at... That would put it at 12, though. Okay. It's not that either. Oh no, right, her hands are wiggling. Does that mean it's mad? I assume it's a crazy doll. That's what I think. Yeah, they don't get very good instructions on this. Let's see, if I do left back. Dang it. If I do 6 back there, 9 back, that... How can it be both 3 and 9? Because if I get 3 left, then... Yeah, those are the only 2 ways. Well, let's assume that we're at 12 then. Let's assume we're not at 6. Let's assume we're at 12. We're at 12. Then 1, 2. Okay, so that's 3 and that's 6. 1, 2. Okay, there we go. And 1, 2. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're facing 12. Oh crap, it's an enemy right off the bat. Are you kidding me? Of course they came alive. What? You jumped through my attack? Well, you... Dirty, dirty enemy. Dang. Just trying to get some damage in there. Where the hell's the other one? That's the one that I can't hurt. There's supposed to be a second one somewhere. There we go, finally. There we go. Dang it. Now the second one came out. Oh, crap. Dang it. Dang dolls. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He's doing a weird warp tactic now. There we go. Yeah, the thing is she has two of them, and that one was using like more complex tactics. She would like warp away, I guess, and trade places with the other one. So every time you shot her, she'd just take no damage. The other ones at least usually weren't doing that.
Why do you kill? Don't kill. Don't kill. Why?
Why are you creepy, doll? Why you creepy? Don't creepy. Don't. Why you creepy? Remember that first one being really difficult to get a photo that would actually capture the ghosts? Go leak the salt lamp on tonight, didn't say nightlight, so it's not as lame. Climb down the ladder. Make it to the next point. Why do you kill? Oh, there's... Uh-oh.
Are you leaving me again?
What? Why are you leaving the camera? We need the camera. Uh-oh. Why would you do that? Got some medicine. That's always good. What's out here? Ooh, something's out here. Oh, that's right. I can't see because...
And waiting.
Oh my goodness! It's another insta-kill person. And this time we don't have a camera. Or a flashlight. Exactly, now I don't have any weapons. I need my weapons. Need my weapons, game.
I kept waiting and waiting.
You can wait some more. You're gonna keep waiting. Oh crap. Oh crap, she can walk fast. Let's go! Keep running! Here, hide in there. No, that doesn't work. Run! Open the door! Oh my goodness, she's still coming. Oh no, she's not. Grab a sickle, you don't have a weapon! Grab a sickle! Mio, grab a sickle. Seen The Garage? I feel like Fatal Frame is an underrated series. I think I've seen part of it. Grudge, I've seen The Ring. Yeah, exactly. Pop goes the sickle. Give me my popsicle. My little popsies. We'll make friends by sharing. Sharing is caring, right? It's what the ghosts want. Want to make a friend? Offer a popsicle? Just don't murder me. Saw Tuki's sister in the corridor. She is usually frightened of strangers, runs away and hides, but today was different. It seemed like she wanted to tell something, but she ran away without saying a word. Maybe Tuki left a message with her? Take the sword! How can you... sword? What? Heavy? No, they're not made to be heavy. That's not a sword. Uh-oh. Because of Yae, Tsuki has been taken somewhere. How come? Tsuki did nothing to her. It's all her fault for running away. It's your fault. You didn't want to engage in murder and dying. You're a bad person. You're supposed to murder and kill you or die by your twin sister's hands. It's all your fault for not doing that. Bad person. Snapple caps, I learned fish cough from those. Remember popsicle riddles and jokes? Some were good, some were lame. I remember there being a ton of different like little jokes and such back in the day of different things. Trying to think of I think there was one for the Ring Around the Rosie. I remember Pogs. Pogs were a thing back in the day too, as well. So she chased us over here. They're all aimed at younger children. People in charge of things don't give kids a lot of credit usually. That can happen for sure. It's held by a powerful force. That force is called a lock. It's held together by a lock. Yep, there's another lock. That's what we call those. Call them locks. Nothing special about them. You turn the knob, and it locks on you. Film Reel 5. Film Reel 99. Film Reel 822. Film Reel We're Making Hollywood in the Lost Village. It's all worn away. Sandals. Sandals. Why can I only carry one stone mirror? That's just dumb. I should be able to carry as many of those as I want. They haven't even worked either. I have to assume they don't work on the insta-kill things. Uh-oh. Oh, crap! Throw some film at him. If you can't take a picture, throw it at him. Yeah, this one's been going pretty good, Muji. Run! Thank you, Nikki. Okay, we survived. We didn't get murdered by torches and pitchforks and sickles. You know, if she could pick up a sword, that would probably help, at least to survive. Use it defensively. Ting ting. Deflect their attacks. At the very least. Even if you can't hurt them. Nothing there. Where are we going? Are we going back to Crazy Lady? I think we're going back to Crazy Lady. I can only assume is Sai at this point. And go upstairs. Think. Get Mayu! Get the hell out!
Mayu.
Uh-oh. Mayu's possessed by Sai.
Leave me alone again,
Crap. She came at me real quick. You have to check that bottom part again real quick, though. That sucks. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yep. This time we'll have to check it real quick. And then make a save, because I didn't expect another insta-kill part immediately that close. Grab that. I don't think there was much. There was 2 books and 2 items. Guessing a game called Siren wasn't on the wheel. Siren 1 and 2 are both on the wheel. Zaylin got one of them and Hero got the other. So there will be played as part of Spookums Fest. Hero will start Sunday. I know that much. You have Siren in the box, Indy? Nice. Yeah, look, from what I could see, from on like little quick little 1 or 2 minute look through the long plays, it seemed pretty interesting, the Siren games. Okay, wait, there was also Film Reel 5, okay. I know K-Fight brought it up. I forget if Fox also mentioned it. They mentioned a bunch, and then in a few cases, some of the stuff on the wheel was stuff that I had either seen or found. And then in some cases beyond that, not too many, but some other people had mentioned or DM'd a couple of rare games. But in the most of the stuff on the wheel was usually, most of them was me, K-Fighter, or Fox's stuff that I'd seen. But I let anyone post there. I made sure everyone was like posting in the Discord so that I had as many games to break down as possible. It's just that a lot of the other ones were horror adjacent, so they were like horror games, but they weren't horror games, so to speak. They were more action games with like, hey, this is horror on the top of the action. Which, I mean, those are still good games, but we're I wanted to make sure that all the choices were good representations of the horror genre when we put them on the wheel spin. Make sure that no one was dissatisfied with their choice. Okay, this time we're going to save so we don't instant die again because we have a very dangerous person above who can kill me whenever they want to. Have I tried Dead Island? No, but I do own Dead Island. My brother played it. I didn't. It makes sense at BK Fight Team talk about a lot of obscure, mostly unknown games. Yeah, usually if it's obscure, unknown games, me and K-Fight tend to talk a lot about them. Fox every once in a while knows it, but Fox and K-Fight are both really into horror. So that's why they posted a lot of them. Village fantastic for the update though. Did they do an update for Resident Evil Village? Did they modify something? Yeah, I looked at Obscure 1 and 2. The reason those didn't make it. Okay. Uh-oh. Run! Was, they had, like, lots of areas of light, but they also had the 2-character system. And sometimes when you have, like, a really weird 2 characters that you're playing as, that can really affect your perspective. And K-Fight was also unsure about that because he had played the Obscure games as well. And so while they got pretty high in the list, they got knocked off toward the end when I was breaking the final list down.
Come on, Neo. Open the door.
Polonia tree design.
Why didn't you leave me back then?
Next year, put Nightmare Circus on the list. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. Village has a version where you play as a girl, forget her name, but for the version with the guy looking for his baby. Oh, so they have 2 versions now. 2 character system. We were talking about Fear 3, Fear. Never played the Fear games. I looked at them, but they didn't really seem that horror-y. They seem more action-y, with a little bit of psychological head messing. You had a nightmare from watching someone on Twitch play the Village. Yeah, Resident Evil Village, I think, has the same sort of jump scares and elements as 7 does. I'll probably play Resident Evil Village at some point this October, since I've had it. Isn't it bizarre? I think on Mocane's not scared at all, and then it's all of a sudden nightmares. Yeah, I've heard of that happening where they'll see something scary. I mean, like when I was really, really young, like 8 years old, and I used to see something that was kind of scary, then I could get like nightmares from it. that kind of maybe continued on until like the age of 10 or 11, and at that point it kind of like dissipated. See Jack's playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2 for the challenge. Can't wait to see what else is on the wheel. Oh, there's a ton. So far, Sagan's done his. Jax has been working on his. Goten's been working on his. I'm working on mine. I'm not sure if anyone else had started theirs. Maybe someone else started it tonight, but I'm not 100% sure since I've been streaming myself. And then I know tomorrow, I think J-Dog said that he's going to start. He's going to do 2 days this week and start Clock Tower tomorrow. I think Jaycox mentioned he might start tomorrow. So, should have like 7 or 8 people having either completed or started their Spookums Fest game by tomorrow. Appears action with the guns with spooky parts where the gun works but doesn't detract from the spooks. 2 has better spooks by far. Gotcha. What do you think of having a jack-o'-lantern head for next year's Spookums Fest? I had considered when I had started it adding a jack-o'-lantern head. That was actually what I was kind of going to do, or a jack-o'-lantern helmet or something. But right at the end of it, I got a lot of last-minute things I had to complete for the wheel spin and everything else that I was not able to fit that in. Shadowgate gave you nightmares when you were like 3. I'm sure like that age, anything will be scary for sure. If you're wanting both expansions are worthy, spooky style. The expansions lean into the action a bit too much, but also far more creepy moments now and then. If you're too ignores the expansions for canon. I was trying to figure out. I did look at some of it, the fear. It seemed though like there were only certain parts that had it. And then when I talked to K-Fight about it, he said, yeah, it's not really that spooky. It's a bit psychological, but not really that spooky. And once he said that, where it was like, it wasn't even like, oh, it's spooky in this way, or not spooky in this way, it was pretty much just like, yeah, it's not really that scary, except there's a couple psychological elements. And then once I saw the action, which seemed like every once in a while you had action parts, I'm just like, that feels more like it fits in the same with like Doom 2, Doom 1, Doom 64, which none of them made it. Things like the reason System Shock 2 and Doom 3 made it is because they're very spooky. But they still have action. But it's just they focus so much on the spookiness elements of those two. That's why the Fear games didn't make it. May have played way too much Fear series to completion. I mean, if you enjoy a series, yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh crap! She came through the wall! Okay. Hopefully this time it won't die. Dude, Ghost Sister is crazy deadly. Thought she was gonna, like, come at the door and I'd have to run back and hit the statue. I didn't expect her to fly through the wall and murder me. Can you give the ghosts any filters on their pics, like bunny ears or softer shade to show their good side? Filter? I'm sure someone's modded this game somewhere, or modded other games where they do that stuff.
You won't leave me alone again,
Yeah, the atmosphere of the Fatal Frame 2 definitely focuses a whole lot on the creepy, spooky side of things. Here's an imperfect horror game, but I love the games and progressively reduce value. First one, you're Superman versus super soldiers, and then ghosts attack you, and suddenly you being Superman doesn't matter. I think that's the issue, though. Was because that's what I was seeing. You were killing things, and I saw, like, I jumped around a little bit with some of the video. And if it's not until the end of tour, then it's not like horror. It fits kind of in the same way, like what I say, other games, horror adjacent. Like, all the games on this list are things that have, like, the horror creepiness vibes throughout the whole thing.
Come on, Neo. Open the door.
In fact, some of them, if I, like, saw too much action, but it did, I still removed them. There were only a few cases. So, like, Alien Trilogy made it, which does have a lot of action, but it's, like, pure darkness and creepiness and things jumping out at you the whole game. So that's why that one made it. I mean, I might try it out sometime, but I'm just explaining why that one didn't make the cut. That one got cut about halfway through the breakdown. Life of a Ghost Paparazzi. Okay, this time we have to run. This time she's gonna fly through the door. Oh crap. Here's the dang key. Go in. For creepy sister flying. Oh my goodness, shut the door. Trying to murder me. No, run. She's trying to murder you. Are you hiding? She flew through the door. Hiding's not gonna help you.
She is gone.
Oh, yeah. Creak some more. Couldn't wait until X-Files came on each week. Yeah, the X-Files was huge. Huge back in the day. Play a demo of Fury was just basic FPS in that. It was just the demo. Yeah. There were, and I know that, like, I remember. Now, I know that Mixer has hangups on, like, FPS and horror, but he had mentioned, you know, trying it and saying that he thought it was very, very slow at parts. So, like, when you get kind of that combination, and I have, like, so many games I have to cut down, and I have to go on impressions on a lot of them, certain games get cut earlier than others. Since I can't have, like, every game on a wheel, and then you miss out on potentially the better picks for potentially lesser ones. Knew Mayu was trouble from the start. She dragged her feet and I know! It's Mayu's fault we're in this crazy castle of death. It's all her fault. Oh, crap. Oh my goodness. Don't go out that door. Dude, this is the hardest part of the game. All she has to do is touch me with her finger and I die. There's a guy that probably demanded I try Fear and I did and was bored out of my skull. Not every game is for every person. Yeah. It's like each game can have different experiences, and without me being able to judge a game because, like I said, I haven't played something, I have to go by what I can see from what I look at, what people who have played it have told me, like what it is, and then make comparisons that way.
Mayu.
Enjoy watching people play games they enjoy doing what? Enjoy watching people challenge themselves, but not force themselves to not be them. Not like, yeah. Like, it's not always gonna happen. Oh, crap. No, run, run. Thank you. Like, sometimes you're gonna like some things, and then other times you'll hate a game that other people like, and vice versa. And it's not necessarily also as easy as telling. Not that I'm talking about Fear being hateful or a bad game, but I mean, like, just as the same reason. Horror. Is it horror? Isn't it horror? People are going to have different opinions on that. And all that's gonna affect the conversation of where things fit.
Come on, Mio. Open the door.
We have a difference of opinion, now we must fight forever. I mean, there are some people seriously like that, though. Where if you don't like the same thing they like, they legitimately get angry at you. And it's like, why? I didn't say you couldn't like that. I know you like that stuff, XYZ person. Go, open. Someone here doesn't like Dark Souls, for instance. That's like everybody on Twitter. It gets complicated there, too, because I think Zaylen doesn't like the first one, but I think he said he liked the third one, or Elden Ring or something. I think Wolf played the first one. Didn't like it much, but I don't think he's played any of the other ones. I think Andy's Social Network didn't like it at first and then loved it when he played it again, or like played more of it. So I mean, you even get stuff like that. Yeah, the older ones are definitely a lot rougher than the newer ones for sure. Especially with like the severe stamina effects of 1 in Demon Souls. I mean, even 2 kind of has some of that due to the way it's handled. Love Dark Souls, but the game actually also gave me nightmares. I mean, if you compare like Dark Souls to say something like Castlevania or Splatterhouse, Dark Souls is way more horror. It's basically the genre is horror, but it's action. But then you have something like Bloodborne, which literally is totally into horror while being action at the same time. But the reason you didn't see Dark Souls or anything pop up on this thing, it's because they're action horror. They're not like, I mean, they have horror, but they're also action horror, so they didn't show up on the wheel. And I do love Dark Souls, but I also happen to know what they're about, and there was no question that they weren't making the cut for that reason. If I was going to add one, it would almost certainly be Bloodborne, but the issue with that is it's only PlayStation 4, so can't that has an access issue. How? She's in here. Do I have to go back in here or something? Angela, they actually got you Dark Souls. You didn't like that I was playing the second one? Oh, so we want you to play the first one? Gotta strap your grass crest shield on your back for stamina. Yeah. Things like that, too. Strange view on FPS games due to the history. It's more so than the game. I'm wondering if we can't find a way to get you into, not like the FPS games, but like games that use an FPS system. That's something like Amico would be interested in. That's story-based. That way you could at least, maybe there's a way that could get you into playing those stuff, like, because you'd playing them together for the story. Because there are some really great games which aren't really FPS games, but they do use an FPS system to look. And they play a lot different. Some of them are melee, some of them are arranged. What's everyone's favorite RTS? That's a toughie. Liked both StarCraft games, like Warcraft 3 and Warcraft 2. Dawn of War was another good one. And then you have like the 4X RTS games. A lot of those, a lot of really good ones there, like some of the Total War games. I'd have a hard time choosing, honestly. I'd say the original Dawn of War would probably be up there. If I had to guess, I'd probably say Warcraft 3 and Dawn of War. Maybe Total War 2 Shogun or whatever. I think those three would probably be favorite. Just like Fear 3 myself, I'm bad at FPS and love Fear 1 because it puts things more at my level with the slowdown god power. Yeah, sometimes certain effects in certain ways a game lets you slow down things or speed things up can definitely affect a person's playthrough as well. Okay, so now we're gonna run in here. It's close. It would be easy and easier, just StarCraft. Didn't care for the sec. Oh my goodness, she's chasing us. Are you kidding me? Where am I supposed to go, game? She just keeps chasing me to kill me. This part's crazy. And I don't even get a save point once I hide. Have you ever done a run of Sweet Home for the NES? No, I've never played it. I know what Sweet Home's like, and it looks decent, but I've never played it myself. La Place No Mas, another one. That one seems pretty cool. They had so many Command & Conquer Clone RTS's games, and they had a lot of those too. End to bed, Quirky. Okay, get some good sleep. I just want to get past this part, really. Like blowing up things. Hey, anything where I can blow stuff up, that's awesome. So when patches have been updated on the Middle Earth games can be frustrating trying to get everyone on the same patch. That can be another thing if people like playing different patch versions of games. Things can get tough. Kind of Rise of Legend, Rise of Nations might be attached as a title. It's well made, can't speak for the challenge because it was a while ago, played through it. Yeah, I have not played those. Now, have you mentioned Age of Empires? I would mention Age of Empires, but I didn't play Age of Empires, so that's why I didn't end up there. Age of Mythology, like that one.
Open the door.
Yeah, I've seen the Age of Mythology. That does look interesting. You have to use a kite and a lightning storm. That's what we're going to do. That's how we're going to solve this. Old RTS games were amazing. Warcraft, Age of Empires, StarCraft, great times. Yeah, StarCraft, Warcraft. Played a bunch with those. I even played like all the custom games. Played a bunch of the custom games. Played a bunch of the normal games. Online. Did just about everything. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this. For once. I need to look at the map when I do it too. Okay. So, go in here and I dodge that. No, that's locked, so I can't go there. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Game? If she chases me, where am I supposed to go? She won't open this. Oh. There we go. Aha. Can't see very well when it's in this black and white form.
You? Is that you?
No, no one's there. Use map setting games on StarCraft were awesome. Yeah, just about anything you could play online for StarCraft or the Warcraft games were definitely a ton of fun.
Come back. I kept waiting.
Oh no, not again. You're gonna attack me, aren't you? Again. Knew it.
Dear sister.
Okay, so this one is 1 forward, 1.5 forward, 2 and 4.5 back, and I need 3, 9 again. Okay. I want them to face each other. So if I went 3 forward, four forward, 5 forward, and then back once, that would get 1 to look that way. And that would be 7.5 there. Okay, that's not gonna... No, because forward's the other way, actually. So what if I do 3 back, and 3 forward. If I do that, it's gonna be 13.5, 10. I don't think that's gonna work, but let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, it might. There we go. Oh no, it was 13.5, not 14.5. Nope, nope, go in the door. Nope, run. Got crazy lady. There we go. Need to go get that camera. What we need. Go get your camera. There we go. Now I have weaponry again. Now I'm happy. Crushed man. Back here.
Enveloped in darkness, this village doomed. Morning on
Foxy, welcome in. Are you logged into Retro Achievements? I know you've been streaming playing this for a while now, but no achievers are showing up on progress. So, the only way to get them functional is to use the standalone PSX thing, and first thing I did was test RetroArch, and I was able to get this game working. Then I took the standalone, but the standalone did not want to, like, correctly accept the BIOS files and in the game. So clearly there was more tweaking that would have required being done, plus matching it to Retro Achievements, and I didn't have time to try and do anything, so that's why there are no Chivos popping up. You'd think they should have made it work for the PC SX2 core on RetroArch, but they just haven't apparently added that. For whatever reason.